Okay. I should put session 3 for this. Am I forgetting anything else? Probably not. Am I forgetting anything else? Probably not. Computer. Dates to subscription. Of course, I get in and there's a bunch of random shit. Just getting stuff ready right now, and then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna call this session 3. And perfect. All good there. Go ahead and copy paste. Let people live. Okay. I think we got everything here. Pretty much good to go. I think if there's anything else on my end that I need to do. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, you know what? No, I know what I need to do. I need to open up the card pack simulator. Go to oldest. Perfect. And then should be good. So we should be on, yeah, so we're still currently on tournament pack number 3 is what we're on still, so it's gonna be a little bit before we can get to the next one. We just need 3. If we can just get 3 wins, we can get the Labyrinth of Nightmare, and that'll be perfect. I mean, at least, because this will give me access to a couple really good equip cards for early, like, you know, and also gives me Torrential Tribute, which is at least some kind of removal. I mean, I could run a lot of different things here. I know we were talking last session about sticking with the Umi stuff for now, which we might just do that. We'll kind of see what happens, but right now, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me just make sure. I gotta get this fixed real quick. Window capture. There we go. Perfect. That's all set, and that's all set. Okay. We are all good now. Let me go ahead and do this. to get some fun stuff. I want to real quick, just while I'm at it, because a bunch of stuff came out. So I kind of want to see everything that came out. I know, oh yeah, the Scareclaw mate came out, which, okay, it's kind of whatever. I do like this dual field though, pressured planet Raitsoth. I do like that. I think that's pretty good looking. There's a couple other things. Obviously, there's 2 different packs that came out. Is there anything new from the other one, or is this just more just to get random stuff? Is Ultimate Falcon in the game before? I just want to see if any of these are... Okay, so these are all just old cards, just for like a lot of XE stuff in here actually. A lot of good XE stuff. Big Eye, Downward Magician, Utopic Future, or you know, Utopic Draco Future and regular Utopic Future. That's pretty good. Got Train Engine in here too, along with some other stuff, so that's not too bad. And then I want to see this, because I kind of forgot that Ubels were coming out. But I definitely want to see this. Zeus at 2. There's obviously the other one. Super Star Slayer Typhon Sky Crisis, which I don't really know what it does. So during the turn or turn after your opponent special summon 2 or more monsters from the extra deck, you can also XC summon this card by using 1 monster you control with the highest attack. Transfer its materials to this card. If you do, you cannot normal or special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. Okay, that's really good. While this XC summon monster is on the field, neither player can activate the effects of monsters with 3,000 or more attack. So this thing just completely stops. Numeron gets fucked by this card. Once per turn, you can detach 1 material from this card, return 1 monster from the field to the hand. Hey, what's going on, Spectre? How you doing today? Welcome to another extra stream, because people wanted me to stream today as well. We did pretty good yesterday, so fun times. That's a pretty good card, though. That's pretty good. Returning 1 monster from the field to the hand also is really good, because that's just going to help get over a lot of other cards. That's actually good for getting over, that's really good for getting over, if I can words right now, Mirror Jade. That's not bad. There's a couple things here that's pretty cool. Magispector, Draco, Ryu. Oh yeah, Magispector stuff. I don't really care about that. There's another... They finally added another Watt card? How fucking long has it been since they've done any Watt cards? Like, at least, like, 8 years? This card can attack directly, because, like most Watt cards. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent by a direct attack, you can shuffle both 1 Watt Tuner from your graveyard and 1 face-up non-tuner Thunder monster you control into the deck. And if you do, special summon 1 Watt Synchro monster from your extra deck, except for... That's Okay. You know what? That's not bad. Yeah, they made a good combo starter. Okay. That's actually not bad at all. You can actually do a couple things with that then. I mean, you're still limited to bringing out a Watt Synchro, but you could just use another Watt Synchro and start doing other things. Biggest problem with Watts half the time, I feel like, were they just sucked at getting on the field properly. Centurion Legatia. So level 12. Your monsters with 2,000 or less attack cannot be destroyed by battle. That's pretty good. Check the fish. Oh, is there another one? Oh yeah, I see it further down. We'll look at that in a minute. I'm just kind of going through all the other cards. Before we actually start the stream, I want to, or, you know, start the session. I just kind of want to do this first. Can only use once per turn. If this card is special summon, you can draw one card. Then you can destroy the monster your opponent controls with the highest attack, your choice if tied. That's pretty good. Draw a card and immediately just destroy a monster. I like that. During the end phase, you can place one non-synchro Centurion. Centurion, I guess, kind of is how you say it. I don't know. Monster from your hand or graveyard in your spell and trap card zone as a face-up continuous trap. More Centurion stuff. There's obviously Ubel. I was kind of waiting for this. Fiend. Dark Monster. If this card is fusion summoned, you can inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each material used. Oh, so this is like a burn card. Okay, I'll have to I'm gonna look at those a little bit later. More Centurion stuff. Emblema Oath. So another one of those. Nightmare Throne. You can take one Fiend monster with 0 attack/defense from your deck and either add it to your hand or destroy it. Okay. Honestly, that's not bad. Just, you can actually probably use that for a couple decks, that depending on what they're running. That's not bad. And then more Ubel monster stuff, obviously. But obviously that's used more for Ubels specifically. What was the Super Poly support? Oh my god, another fucking counter trap. I haven't seen counter traps in forever. When a spell/trap card or monster effect is activated, pay half your life points to negate the activation. Oh, okay. And if you do, destroy that card. So it's like a Solemn. Destroy that monster. Then any other cards in the same column the destroyed card was in. Oh, okay. I like that. So that gives a little bit... You can kind of play around with that a little bit then. That's not too bad. A little more board clear. Another Magispector card. Peacock. Another... Oh, they added another Shino Baroness? Okay. I'll have to look at that later, because I don't really remember what all the Shino Baroness stuff do. Or Shinos do in general. Okay, and then another one. Dark Beckoning Beast. Aaron the Agdoadic King. Why is that in this? Watt Tuna. This card can attack directly, like usual. 800 attack, 700 defense monster, which is fine when it comes to Watts. At the end of the damage step, if your monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can special summon this card from the hand. That's already really good. And then when this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent by a direct attack, you contribute this card on the field and one non-tuner from your hand and or face up on the field, and special summon a Watt Synchro. So you can still use this. Yeah, I was gonna say this screams OTK. These kinds of cards are what Watt were missing for a long time to actually make them fucking viable. That's actually not bad. I could see you run. I mean, I could see you running. Like, you'd probably run like 3 tuna, and then like probably 3 of maybe the synchro, the new synchro monster as well, and then like a couple other things. You maybe could run this with possibly Thunder Dragon too. To be honest, you could probably run with Thunder Dragon or something else, because you probably don't need that many watts. That's the other thing to make this work. Especially if the other one has the ability to like shuffle stuff back too. That's not bad. They added another Ogdoadic? What? Is it good? If a monster is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. So that's just during anyone's turn then. Also, you cannot special summon monsters until the end of the next turn, except for reptile monsters. That's fine. If you control this card that was special summoned from the graveyard, you can target one monster in your graveyard. Okay, except for obviously this one. Special summon it. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, activate Cobra, add Tuna, activate Tuna. Yeah, I was gonna say, it just sounds like... That sounds like it's got a lot of really good OTK potential. I kind of want to see how that would work in a couple other decks. Like I said, like maybe like a small Thunder Dragon engine. Maybe throw in some like, was it Batteryman Solar? Is it Solar that adds? Is Solar the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, send one from the deck to the graveyard, and then if a Thunder monster is normal special summon, you can special summon a Batteryman token or whatever else. I mean, that to me wouldn't be bad. So like add a couple copies of Solar and do... Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Video idea maybe for Saturday. If... It's going to be a lot of material I'm going to need, though. But we could try it. We could try it for Saturday. That might be kind of fun. Centurion, more stuff like for that. Spirit of Yubel. Samsara D. Lotus. Oh, okay, it's another Yubel card. Oh my god, they added more support for fucking Sacred Beasts? They really? I'm so happy I'm going into this blind. I'm going into like looking at this pack completely blind. This is a good pack. This is actually a really good pack. You contribute this card, add one Uria, Hamon, Lord of... Wait, you can add all of them? Oh no, okay, never mind. It's only one of. Okay. I thought it was all of them. I was about to say, if it's all of them, that's fucking insane. Never mind, it's only one. You can send it to the deck or graveyard to the hand. Then you can special summon one level 10 Pyro, Thunder, or Fiend monster from your hand whose attack equals its own defense, ignoring its summoning conditions. But it cannot attack directly this turn. Wait, ignoring its summoning conditions? Hold on, I need to look something up because that card's... You can... I don't know how you bring this out yet, but hold on. I just want to see. That'd be kind of funny. The thing here though is Pyro, Thunder, or Fiend. So you can do. You technically speaking can put this in a couple different decks. If you really wanted to, just to try it out. So the reason why I was saying I was looking at Fiends and stuff, because level 10 is, I believe, if I'm looking at it correctly for the correct cards, the Wicked cards are level 10. So the Wicked cards are level 10, and I was considering making like a really dumb Wicked deck. This wouldn't be bad. If all I have to do is just have at least one Uria, Hamon, or Raviel. Dimension Fusion Destruction, which is another card. Magic Spectre, another new card, Watt Kingdom. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of a monster that activate when it is normal or special summoned, while in the same column as this card or a Watt monster you control. So it doesn't even have to be that column of Watt Kingdom. I could set up the field with Watt cards and pretty much make it to where you cannot do anything with your effects if you normal or special summon. If I flood. Yeah, Wicked Avatar stun, yeah. There's a couple things I could do with that. You can target one Watt monster you control, special summon one Watt monster with a different name from your deck, then lose life points equal to the special summon monster's attack, which is usually almost nothing, given how Watt monsters work. And then you can't special summon for the rest of the term except for Thunder monsters. So you're not locked to only Thunder monsters, or only Watt monsters. I can use any Thunder monster still. So that's pretty good. Man, they're giving fucking support to the most random cards. Sacred Beast support, Watt support, Ogdoadic support, Magic Spectre stuff. They even did they actually add another fucking Time Thief card? That's kind of funny. Yo, shout out to Sangan. Oh yeah, I always forget there's the old Ubel cards. Is there any other new rare cards? Oh, oh my god, there's an Arcana Force card. Oh my god, fucking Arcana Force. Ah, okay, it's a bot. Hold on. Thank you, Lenny. Appreciate it. I was about to do it. Centurion, Gruesome Grave Squirmer. If you control a Fiend monster, quick effect, you can special summon this card from your hand, then you can destroy one Ubel or one monster that mentions it. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know much about the Centurion stuff. They kind of look cool, though. I don't really know much about Magic Spectre either, to be honest, so... Stars align above the shrine. Oh, so this is another Shino. Okay, yeah, this is another Shino one. Okay. Once per turn, you can ritual summon one wind ritual monster from your deck by attributing spirit monsters and or Shino bird tokens. Okay. That's actually not a bad card. To be honest, that's actually not bad. Another Centurion card. Was there any other Watt support that came out, or was that it? It looks like that was it. Okay, this is for more Ubel support. Yeah, Ubel got a bunch, like all of its support pretty much. Oh yeah, Watt Castle. The fun card. Xenobird's Calling, more Centurion stuff. Oh, okay, no, there's one here. Yeah, this is definitely like a Swiss Army knife of Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs for sure. That's a great analogy for this. Watt Psychic Fighting Porter. Special summon up to 2 level 3 or lower light monsters from your hand. It's actually not bad. If you summoned 2 monsters with the same original type, those monsters can attack directly this turn. Okay. If they have the same original level, they also cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. That's actually not bad. And it's just light monsters. That's not tied to just thunder. That's actually not bad. Watt Cancel, Magic Spectre stuff, more Centurion stuff, and that's it. Okay. Alright, well we went through all that finally. We spent almost 30 minutes just talking about that and going through all that, so that's cool. This is a really cool pack, and I'm excited to open it on the main account. So that'll be cool. But with that being said, let's go ahead and actually get things going. The Watt meta is nigh. Like, are a bunch of people doing, like, even going with, like, doing Watt right now? Also, new secret pack finally got unlocked for, what's in it? Oh, it's got the Gate Guardian stuff. It's kind of funny. All right, well, in the last session, we made quite a few changes to the deck. So right now we're running just, you know, it's still horrible, but it's something. We're running a Crab Turtle and a Hungry Burger and some other things. We're starting to go more towards the we're starting to lean more towards the water support stuff slowly. Which reminds me, I still need to add Umiruka. Oh, and Jiraigumo and Unhappy and Starboy. That's what I was doing. So that's what we were doing with this. Curse of Dragon at this point, we don't need. From what I remember, we were kind of talking about things a little bit, but I'm going to start milling off some of the old Earth monsters. Yeah, Very Time Wizard, I know, right? I think I'm still going to keep one Gaia Power in this deck for now. And then kind of just go from there. I think I will get rid of... What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? I don't remember what we originally talked about getting rid of. Oh, 7 color fish. I gotta add 7 color fish. So if I'm adding that, I'm actually gonna mill off one of the dark zebras. Well, no, I shouldn't mill off a dark zebra. I should just mill off an Urubi at that point. That makes more sense. Let's get rid of Koji Kasi as well. Only reason I'm keeping Judgment Hand right now in this is because I want to be able to actually attack if I have Gravity Bind on the field, so that's kind of why we still have that. Otherwise, this is version 6. So right now it's kind of like a part Umi, part Earth deck right now. So we're kind of running a little bit of different stuff. Real quick too, I'm just gonna go over this as well because unfortunately I did not realize this until last night that for some reason my stuff wasn't my audio was not saving correctly, and all of the mic audio for the past VODs is not it's just muted. So unfortunately, like the first couple sessions we've done so far of this session, I can't really make into videos, so which sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. So this session will be the first official stuff we'll put on YouTube. So what I'm gonna do real quick is just kind of go over the rules again for people. We are going through we're starting pretty much from all the way from Legend of Blue Eyes, and eventually as we win and lose games, we slowly keep progressing in the packs and pretty much move up the rank ladder. That's kind of how it is. It's like it's a masochist, progression run that uses even more limitations than a normal masochist run, because normally a lot of masochist runs you just run the you just open up master packs. In this one you do not, so that's kind of what's going on with this. But with that being said, we are currently on the tournament pack 3, and we are just a few games away from Labyrinth of Nightmare. Also, too, for people that do not know, every win we get to open up a pack from essentially currently tournament pack 3 all the way to Legend of Blue Eyes, and we can open up any of one pack of them. So I could open up one pack of this, or instead I could open up a tournament pack 3, or instead the Magic Ruler, stuff like that. I get one pack every win. Every 5 losses I get a pack. Every 5 wins, I am able to get I am able to open up the next booster set that was released. So this would be Labyrinth of Nightmare would be the next one. And then every 15 losses, we are able to open up the next booster set. So currently we are 3 wins away from getting to Labyrinth of Nightmare. Or we are 13 losses away from getting to Labyrinth of Nightmare, depending on how things go. But with that being said, let's go ahead and actually get the stream started. There was a lot of stuff that was going on. I got sidetracked because I wanted to see the new pack, because there's a lot of things you can do in it, so. Or a lot of things in general I could probably work with it. I should have all the tracks and stuff fixed now for the audio, so everything should be good. I'm assuming the audio right now sounds fine. It was just the tracks themselves, things were not placed correctly. And I should have checked that earlier. That's just on me. I was being really dumb. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm excited to stream. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, but we'll stream for a while. What are we going up against? Abomination. Are Abomination's fiends? They are. I guess they can use some of the new fiend support, so I guess that makes sense. Good old Unchained stuff. Shayama. Okay. Exceeds into DDD Wave High King Caesar. Set card end. Set 2 end. And then Unchained Twins. Get rid of Escape. Okay. To be honest, I don't really know Unchained all that well, so I don't really... I don't know exactly what I'm trying to look for here. I know they're kind of based around, like, destroying things and doing whatever else. I kind of remember that, but it's kind of one of those, like, whatever kind of things. There's a ton of people streaming right now, too, on Master Duel because of, obviously, the new support that came out. Like, hey, I get it. So, exceeding into what? What are you going into? Everyone's currently working on their decks, doing whatever else. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here working on Dark Zebra, Skull Mariner, High Tide Gyojin, Crab Turtle, and an Upstart Goblin. What is... Okay, so DDD, Wave High King Caesar, Detach 1, Negate. Stone King Darius. Well, I need to do this anyways to get a card. What is this? That includes an effect that special summons a monster. Okay, so this card isn't really going to help him right now then. So that's fine. I have nothing I can get over right now. I do have Hane, so I can do that. And hopefully bounce back Wave just because it has the most attack. And then set Magical Hat's End. That's kind of my biggest strategy right now. So. Yeah, I was really annoyed though that I just didn't check all the stuff on my side of the stream to make sure the tracks were all set up properly. That was so stupid of me. It's such a dumb, like, little mistake. But it is what it is. We're moving on from it. And going from there. Ah, yes. Okay, so you are using the new support. The funny thing is, depending on what he does here, I'm still going to be fine. So technically, this would special summon, so DDD Wave High King is still going to be able to do something here. That sucks. This man actually just used up material to bring out SP Little Knight just to banish a Hane. That's how worried this man is. Granted, he doesn't know what I have in my deck. He's about to find out. You can't attack directly now, so I guess there's that. Special summon it Unchained. I mean, like, I could bring out, like, Mariner and Crash, but the thing is, or High Tide, I guess, and technically get over it. But most likely, he's just gonna pop SP and just banish it. You can't battle. So, I like that you think you can. You can't battle, though. So, that's not happening. I'm also at 196 followers now, by the way. So, shout out to that. Hopefully we can get a few more in the within the next few streams. We'll see what happens. Link that, or yep, get rid of that. He's gonna use that up just for magical hats. Okay. I mean, sure. I can't get over any of this, though. That's the problem. I don't have any good way of getting over anything yet. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to Mariner, set, end. I mean, there's not much I can do here. Normally, I would have already surrendered by now, but I kind of want to see where we can go from this. Because it's kind of funny, the fact that it's turn 5 and he still hasn't really done much. But we'll see. Discarding a card to special summon a fiend from your graveyard. Okay. Got rid of Called. Which I guess is fine. It's not a huge deal to me, to be honest. Skull Mariner. Hit me for 28. What was the point of him bringing this out? Oh man, if I had a tribute monster right now, this would be perfect. Oh, I'm so upset now. Damn, I'm upset. So I technically will still live here, even if I normal out one of my cards. I'm a little worried about what's gonna happen here, though, depending. But because I don't want to use Change of Heart yet, because if I want to make sure I win this, I need Chain of Heart to just stay on, like, to just stay with me. I still live. I can deal 17. So that officially gets him, like, down a little bit. And, like, yeah, I could obviously just, like, put him in defense mode, but I don't want Dark Beckoning Beast to pop at all, though, because of his during main phase effect. So I get dealt 200 there, I'm gonna get dealt 28. Like, if I could get, like, Labyrinth Wall, this is perfect. Because then I could just get rid of... I could Change of Heart, get rid of Labyrinth Wall, and then go from there. Like, Mahavilo doesn't help me here. And unfortunately, I have to do this now. Ah, that sucks. Mahavilo is not a good pull right now for me to get. So, I'm going to Change of Heart this guy. And I'm actually going to do this, because what's going to happen is he's going to go to defense mode afterwards. So, technically, I'll be good there still. Hit the Nightmare Phoenix, hit for 18, and then that's pretty much all I can do. That's going to resolve. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. And then end from there. Oh, wait, it's during my standby phase. So technically speaking, he can still hit me because it won't go in defense mode. But that's fine. I need to get damage going anyways. I'd rather just get damage going and just kind of go from there. Ah, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm not going to live this. Because he can just hit with twins and go from there. I mean, I didn't play that horribly, to be honest. That is loss number 63. 2 more losses and we can at least open up another pack. So we do have that going for us. Like I said, hope everyone's doing good today and having a good day. I'm happy to be streaming today. And also just happy that I'm home from work. Yugi? But are you truly Yugi? Or are you lying? I'm excited for Saturday's stream though to try out some of the new cards that came out in the new pack. I think that's gonna be fun. Mahavilo is good for later. 7-colored fish obviously is just a good card in general for me to have, so I'm happy about that. And then we gotta kind of go from there. Realistically, I don't know how long, like a series we're going to do of this. We might honestly get maybe to. I might have to kind of. I'll probably look to see how far, like pack wise, we want to go into before we're kind of done with the series. Because it'll get to the point where it's like, well, you know, now we're just kind of just playing with like normal decks. It's gonna take a while before we get there, but you know, we could always do this in like seasons and stuff and be like, oh, you know, the new, you know, here's the new season of this and whatever else. I don't know, we have options. Cartesia. Might as well just Dark Zebra normal. Dark Zebra normal battle phase attack. Kill. End. I mean, you can still pop guiding, right? This doesn't really help me. Not guiding, sorry. Blazing Cartesia. Did you actually just pop a lightning storm on me? You used a lightning storm on this card? Why? Why would you do that? No, it's branded. I don't really have any good ways of dealing with branded. We could start getting like good cards to, like if I could pull a card to just special summon like Shadow Ghoul, that'd be great. And just have enough material like in the grave to be able to kind of like make it a little better. Like that would be cool. But I don't really have that right now. Yeah, also new episode of The Boys came out, which I want to watch that later tonight. Okay, he's going into Mirror Jade, and this is where I end. Because there is no way, realistically, I can even deal with Mirror Jade. At least not right now. So it's 64 losses now. One more loss, and that will get us to 65, and we will be able to open up another pack. I'm assuming this person is using... I just realized my chat box isn't on. What the hell is the chat box not on? I have not noticed that at all until now. Okay, I need to fix that then. Stream elements. I will fix that here in a second. Now here's the Ubel stuff. This would be a good chance for me to see what Ubel's all about. But at the same time, I don't think I can do anything against Ubel. I'm just gonna surrender for now. Because I wanna fix this. So we're at 65 losses now, so we can open up another pack, which we will do in a second. I just want to fix this, because I don't know why this is not working now properly. So just give me 1 second. Copy overlay. Chat box. That. Why is that not working? Hold on. Something's not something's not going correct right now with the chat. I just realized that the chat's not even on, and I don't know why it's not on. Is it because this is grouped weird right now? Is that why? Like, I see the chat obviously on the side, but like not in the actual stream itself though. So I'm trying to fix that right now because I didn't even notice it until now. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Preview. Save. Copy URL, and then I should be able to just do this and add it, but it's not working. What the fuck? Give me 1 second. I gotta fix stuff. Why I don't understand why certain things just happen to me. And I just don't notice them until too late. No, I don't want that. It's so weird. Why is it not? I see. I need to go in and fix stuff. I don't know what's going on with this. We're just gonna take like I said, we're taking a quick break because I'm trying to. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna mute stuff. Okay, let me see if I can get this to work now. Edit. I guess I'll just delete this one and re-add it again. And then go from there. I don't know why it's doing that. Again, I apologize. I need to get this fixed before we, because I want to have chat available for people to, you know, I want to have the chat like actually on the screen because I like watching it. Messages are not delayed. Show messages permanently. Okay. Just give me a second. Still working on this. I just want to see. Why is it doing that now? It's so annoying. For some reason it's just not saving my stuff at all now. Come on. But okay, maybe that's why. Position and size. Just center it. Save that. And then copy that back. I'm supposed to just be able to go in here and just do this. That's so annoying. Come on. Might just have to remove the chat box altogether, maybe. And then exit from there. So remove the chat box. I'll save that. I'll still copy this, and then we'll go back into here. And then say browser. Okay. Okay. Can somebody go ahead and talk real quick in the chat? I just want to make sure that this is working now properly again. For some reason, the old one just got like all messed up. So if somebody could just talk, if they could, please, I'd appreciate it. I also just want to see. Yes. Okay. Yep. So it's up now. It's so weird. Okay. We're all good now. Should be set. I apologize. I wanted to get that fixed because it shouldn't be like that. Never had an issue. I never had an issue before with that. So for some reason now I did. So we're back on track. Let's continue. We got a pack to open up too, so let's go ahead and do that as well. Then let me also do this. Let me copy that. Paste that. So that's all good there. Window capture, good there. Perfect. Okay, back. The swing of things. Jesus. All right. So I'm gonna say, let's open up. We're gonna open up another Metal Raiders from before. I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll kind of just go from there. Shout out to fucking stupid little ads. Fun times, fun times. Alright, so we got Deep Sea Shark, Trent, Armored Lizard, Ground Attacker Boogroth, Dragon Piper, Petite Moth, Pumpkin the King of Ghosts, which is whatever, I guess. Princess of Surugi. I guess this wouldn't be a horrible card just to do damage, but eh. And then, of course, my secret rare is Thousand Dragon, which if I get Polymerization, I guess technically speaking, we can use it. So there is that. I don't think I really want anything from this, though. But we just have to remember that we do get at least that, so I guess that's not... We could maybe put a Thousand Dragon in this deck if we really, really wanted to. I'm gonna do a test real quick, too, just to make sure that my stuff is, in fact, working properly. Let me just run one quick test for the follow stuff, because I just want to make sure that's actually being done correctly right now. So just give me 1 minute to do that, just while I'm thinking about it. Overlays, alert box, and emulate follower. Okay, I don't see it on there either. So for some reason, all of my stuff got... all of my stuff got, like, messed up for some reason, and I don't really know why. Save, copy, add, browser. I'll just call it browser 2 for now. Add that, and we'll just emulate one more. Okay. That's all good. Everything else should be all set. Yeah, for some reason, something went through my, like, all of my stuff got messed up, and I don't really know how. So, whatever. We're going to continue on now. Too many technical difficulties, I apologize. So realistically right now, I do kind of want to still open up more Metal Raiders, mostly to get... because Metal Raiders is going to give me access to, like, Horn of Heaven. It will give me access to, like, stuff like Solemn Judgment and Mirror Force. A couple other things as well, but that's kind of the main ones. So those wouldn't be bad. I could still just not do that, though, and go into something else instead. I guess if I really, really wanted to, and I could still do, like, Pharaoh's Servant or Magic Ruler, because Magic Ruler still does give me access to a few more cards I could use. Like, a couple water cards in general. So, I don't know what I want to go into. I mean, I could still do that and do Black Illusion Ritual to get relinquished, if I do get it. So he's just going into normal Cyber Dragon stuff. Okay. Target one machine. I guess I can... okay, so let me Upstart Goblin here. We're gonna Upstart Goblin. Draw a card. We're gonna set a card. and we're gonna end. Cause this is only destroyed by, so I can still technically use Hain fine and get over Salamangrate Almirage's effect. So we still have something we can do here. I mean, it's not the best, but it's something. Contributing off into a normal Cyber Dragon. Going into battle. He's doing that. I am going to pop the Siger. I'm still going to get dealt the 2100. Nothing I can do about that. But that at least gets rid of Siger again once more. He does get access to TT Thrust, which does suck. But he does have to set it. Yeah, because I do not control a monster, so he has to just set it instead. So I do at least get that. Karate Man. Unfortunately, I might have to just go in and Karate Man. I could Karate Man, attack, and then rush recklessly and kill the Cyber Dragon. I think I did this. I probably could have waited. I don't know how well this is going to work now. Yeah, I fucked that up. I shouldn't have done it that way. I should have done... Yeah, I messed that up a little bit. I can still Karate Man, though, and get over you. So Karate Man deals 600. You're destroyed now. Oh, you're okay. You're just bringing it back, Almirage. That's fine. Yeah, I should have waited on Karate Man properly. I messed that up. And then that's the other problem is now I'm just gonna be drawing another Horn of the Unicorn, and it's not gonna help me right now. So I messed that up. So, core. Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna go into Cyber Dragon combo now, so there's not really much I can do here, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Cyber Dark Chimera. Just gonna start setting up board. Yeah, I just have no way of dealing with this. Oh well, it is what it is. So that is number 66 for losses. Will we ever win another game? Probably. At some point. Just not right now. And then maybe the near future. Alright, so what do we got? The Unhappy Maiden, Upstart, Rush Recklessly, Gaia Power, and Michizure. I am going to set this and Upstart Goblin. And Labyrinth Player. I mean, I guess technically I can make this work. I'm probably just gonna this Unhappy Maiden. shield and sword. That's better than nothing, I guess. I don't remember what defense the labyrinth monsters normally have. I mean, like these ones have like 0, but I don't know about the ones later on, or like the bigger attack ones. I don't really remember. So he's gonna set another one from there. Finally flip over the other labyrinth card. Come on, do your labyrinth shenanigans. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, see, they have almost the exact same attack and defense. So me using sword and shield here is not gonna help. I mean, I'll see what I get here. The problem is, like, pretty much nothing that I do here is really going to help. I mean, like, I can Michizure here and then kill off the lady. Well, no, I can't kill off the Lady Labyrinth because it's not affected by card effects, or can't be destroyed by card effects because of the other cards on the field. So I can't do that. Michizuri didn't pop? I thought that's how it works. Well, that doesn't help me. I did not get a good hand. Though, to be fair, there is not really such a thing as a good hand in this deck, but that's fine. Well, a good hand for me would be like both of my upstart goblins and then like Change of Heart and like Labyrinth Wall or something else I can use as like material to or as a card I can use as like tribute. Otherwise, not really a lot of options for me. Unfortunately. It could... We just need to keep opening up packs. I just got to get some more stuff. Magical hats. Darkfire Soldier #1, Mahavilo, Rush Recklessly. This is probably another either lab player or something else. I do have Jiraigumo now. I'm not using him yet. I'm going to Darkfire Soldier to see what he does. Because I have a feeling he is just going to start doing things. It's a lab player. I mean... yeah, that's, that sounds about right. A lab player sounds about right. I mean, I can still attack. Now you're gonna pop that. I can't get over it. No. I cannot get over that at all. I'm gonna set Magical Hats and Rush Recklessly and then end. I really just need to get rid of Hamburger Recipe and Hungry Burger out of this deck and just put in like another card, which we'll probably do that once we get to the next pack that we can actually open, which will be if in 3 losses, unless I win. The person could surrender. Are you gonna just set... Okay, I was gonna say you are gonna attack. So battle, I am going to Magical Hats And then you're gonna set another trap, which is fine. That's not a big deal. I mean, it's a big deal, but there's nothing I can do about that. So control this. Shield and Sword is not going to help me at all against Labyrinth, so we're going to get rid of Shield and Sword. And honestly, maybe just Michizune. Remove Trap's not really going to help me either, to be honest, but remove Trap is there specifically in case I get into the Gravity Bind situation. So oh man, remove Trap, fuck it. We'll just do that. Let's see what you do. Ah, damn, he's still gonna attack that one, huh? I was hoping you were gonna attack a different one. Oh well. That means the other two are gonna get destroyed, unfortunately. Well, I milled off 2 more cards from the deck. I got Gravity Bind! I am actually not going to bring anyone out. I am just going to Gravity Bind and see what happens. He's just going to go right into battle. I am going to flip over Gravity Bind. Does Lovely Does Lovely help him at all here? Oh yeah, see, he can just pop. I forgot he can do that. Yeah, so he can just target the Gravity Bind and just send it back to hand. I guess for what it's worth, he did have to use up Big Welcome Labyrinth just for the Gravity Bind, and I'm not dead here yet, so I guess it's not the worst. This is going to bring out another card. The problem is, though, can this... Okay, it's only Big Welcome that has that effect. So he's just using normal Welcome. So we're still okay. We're not dead yet. That's the biggest thing I get out of this is we're not dead yet. And then you're just gonna attack for 18. I'm surprised you're not using Lovely, but that's fine. I mean, Gravity Bind's still here. It's still an option, so I can't be super upset about this. Jirai Gumo, I don't know how much it's gonna help right now, but I do have it. Oh, he milled off Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. Oh, is he actually running the Yubel stuff? To be honest, I feel like using Labyrinth with Yubel, I feel like that's just very bricky. Because, like, you can't really go into much with it. Spirit of Yubel, huh? What did you set? Oh yeah, pain. Destroy one dark monster. While you control Yubel, your opponent's monsters that can attack must attack Yubel monsters. That's not great. Yeah. The problem is I can't do anything here. Like, I just don't have any setup. Which again, I mean, that's pretty typical of this deck. But, oh well, that's fine. We are 2 losses away from being able to open up another pack, so we have that going for us at least. At least there's that. Not a single win yet today, but that could change. That could change. You never know. Mahavilo, Turtle Oath, Shield and Sword, and Labyrinth Wall. The Labyrinth Wall is good here for dealing with any big monster that I can Change of Heart, grab, tribute off to Labyrinth Wall. So there's that. Odd Eyes, huh? Do I really want to sit here and watch him do Odd Eyes plays for a whole, like, 10 hours? Not really. I mean, there's absolutely nothing I can do against that. We have officially made it to 69 losses. Shout out. I know, right? It is nice. Okay. Can we win this match? Really, with how this deck's designed right now, it doesn't really matter if we go first or second. This would have been a better hand for going first, just because the Hane. But it's fine. Oh, is this guy using... Is he running, Oh. Okay, it's Numerons. Okay. I guess for what it's worth, I can time Wizard Field. Because either way, it's Numerons. I mean, he's going to lose all the Numerons. Or, well, I mean, I guess he won't lose them. He'll just end up putting these into the big Numeron guy. That's not the card I thought you were going to use. Oh, I can't do anything to this. I have to get rid of a 4,000 attack monster now? That I can't do anything against? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't have any way of... I have no way of getting over this. Yeah, I'm owned. I have nothing. I have no words for that one. Me getting over that card is not gonna happen. Well, we are at 70 losses now, so now we can open up another pack, which we shall do. While I'm at it too, let me copy and paste this. Shout out to HBO Max, or just Max. Okay, let's go ahead and open up another magic ruler and see if there's anything we can get from that. Another labyrinth wall, mystic plasma zone, Minar, oh, Bakudan. After this card is flipped, tribute it during your standby phase to destroy all monsters you control and inflict equal damage equal to half. That's not very good. Malevolent Nuzzler. Gain 700, and then when this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can pay 500 to place it to the top. So, I mean, there is that. Tyhone Peacock, another Rush Recklessly, and Electric Snake. When this card is discarded from your hand to graveyard by the effect of a card controlled by your opponent, draw 2 from your deck. Yeah, that's not really probably going to come into play that often, so I'm not going to use that. Malevolent Nuzzler, though, I could use that. I also completely forgot to add the Sonic Birds, because I technically have 2 of them, and I just did not add them. So we're going to put the 2 Sonic Birds in, and honestly, we are getting rid of the other strats. I'm going to get rid of Hungry Burger for now, and the recipe. And we're going to go ahead. I'm going to add in the Flame Cerberus for now, and then we're going to add in Nuzzler. I think that might work a little better, because then this gets us access to another equip card at least, and then we can kind of go from there. And then the Sonic Birds are there just to be able to possibly grab in for Crab Turtle, or the spell for him, considering he's kind of the best, unfortunately, like the strongest monster I technically have just base power wise, so it is what it is for that. Well, 5 more losses and we will get to open up a brand new pack. So I mean, that's cool. Okay, or we do not get in a match at all. I guess there's that as well. Very cool. Communication time done. Alright. No response from game server. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water and also go to the bathroom, and then we will continue on. Got me some hot chocolate. Because why not? Good to go. I'm just gonna let that cool off because there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to drink that right now. Okay. Maybe the hot chocolate will fuel me and I can get a win here. Maybe. Probably not, but that's fine. Okay. This hand is not great. I do get upstart. Okay, Dark Zebra. You know what? Bring Dark Zebra out and set that an end. Michizure, Dark Zebra. I got to use Upstart Goblin just to grab another card. If we can get Crab Turtle out on the field and have enough support around Crab Turtle, we might be able to get a win here. Might. You have Defusion in this deck. Okay, punks, huh? When a monster is sent from the field to the graveyard. To your graveyard. Okay, so I can pop this now. Yeah. I can do that and do this. Well, he lost Shara, so now he's forced to pop Ogre just to add another card. And then he still can bring out... Yeah, so he had to use up another one just to get that out. Which I guess is better than nothing. There's Carp. I feel... I know it's coming. The Psychic End Punisher is coming. It's on its way. Unless he doesn't go for that and goes for something else. He's synchroing now into Dragon. Then you get dealt 600 there. Always forget Dragon Drive is a thing. I've always really liked how the punk cards look. I'm not a huge fan of Psychic End Punisher because it's just kind of like a... It's a cool looking card and it obviously its effects like crazy. I've never been a fan of it. This deck is literally designed to just get out Psychic End Punisher, and that's why I'm just like, eh. Like, cool, I guess. Gravity Bind. Do this at this end. In response to a punk. I mean, I should still be fine. Card or effect that targets a punk specifically. Is this the Psychic End Punisher now? Oh no, amazing. Oh, yeah, and in graveyard. Yeah, so this doesn't matter at all. I lost. I lost. Yeah, that sucks. I thought maybe he was going to go into Psychic End Punisher, and then maybe I was going to be able to get Gravity Bind off against him. But then, yeah, that's unfortunately not how that went. Alright, 4 matches away, or 4 losses away. This is going to be a rough one. I don't know if we're going to get a win at all today. We might. We might get like a random person that just like scoops and surrenders. We might get maybe a bot. Maybe. Kind of just depends. Okay. I mean, this isn't the worst, I guess. It's a photon deck. Okay. Did you brick? I'd very much like it. I would very much like it if you just bricked. I mean, you're correct. We're probably already above the expected amount of wins I originally thought I was going to get in this deck to begin with, so you are correct on that. I mean, he can bring out Galaxy Eyes right now. Is that what you're going to do? You're just going to bring out just a Galaxy Eyes? Ah, it's hot. It's still hot. Burn me tongue. Yep, get rid of those two, bring out Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon. So realistically, any card here that's going to... Okay. Afterglow, huh? Yeah, I'm psyched. Two more, losses, or sorry, 3 more losses, and we will be able to open up the next pack. So we got that going for us. Let me see what Labyrinth has again. It has, I mean, like Jar of Greed. Mask of the Accursed would actually be very good for us. Bazoo, I mean, Bazoo just because it's a card that can at least do something with my graveyard, I guess. So there is that. I don't know. Vernisylph? Yeah, no, it's Naturia. Okay. Sure. What do I do here? I guess... I mean, I can Hane, set. He's got all these combos. My combo is Hane, set. Or Sonic Bird to grab a ritual card, but then still not be able to actually ritual summon because I don't have the monster. Because Sonic Bird is currently my best way to grab a ritual monster, or at least a ritual spell. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do against Vernisylph. Naturia. Send a Naturia card. Because you can target one face-up monster you control, take control of it, and if you do, it becomes Earth. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be doing a lot of, probably first turn surrendering, to be honest, today. Unfortunately, that's kind of the name of the game right now. But I mean, hey. That's alright. Ooh, this might... You guys can't see it. Basic mate with basic red deck box. And... So that's already a good sign. Basic dual field. Does have 15 cards. We'll see what they do. I'm going to Dark Zebra and set Mikazure. I don't like that. Oh, it is a player. Man. Set these two end. Why do you gotta be an actual player? Why couldn't you have been a bot? I mean, I guess they could be still. Small World. Oh, are you running? What are you running again? I always forget what you play with Small World. Oh. Speedroid. Mecha Phantom Beast was the card they got rid of. So he's running Speedroid? There's another Speedroid card. Okay. Special that on the field. Tribute him off to get a tuner. Makes sense. So far, I get it. Another Speedroid card. Speedroid tuner from your hand to graveyard. Oh. It's a pretty good card, actually, for Speedroid. Also, shout out to the name Speedroid Den Den Daiko Duke. Try saying that 3 times. 3 times fast. Okay, High Speedroid Rubber Band Shooter. Okay. Banish a wind monster from the extra deck to reveal 2. So you are just running Speedroid. I mean, okay. I don't think I've really gone up against just like a normal Speedroid deck in a while. I can kind of drink this now. I got rid of Marble again. So I guess there's that. Speedroid Terratop. This gets another Speedroid to the hand. I mean... yeah, I guess. Declare from 1 to 6, make him a 2, so you're gonna synchro into a 3. Okay. There's Shooter. Cork Shooter. Oh yeah, because then you can just special summon, yeah, a bunch of stuff to the field. can make a 7 there. Oh, that's not a hard once per turn. Oh. Okay. Gyota. Okay, that's fine. Go into Speedroid Car Turbo. Get rid of those. Go into Crystal Wing. I guess the funny thing is I can get over Crystal Wing because of the fact that purely Michizune is a trap card. So I do have a way to kill this. Funny enough. I don't think that's gonna necessarily help right now, but I can. Because of course you have another one. Okay, well, that's fine. Kill Dark Zebra. Dark Zebra's dead. I can pop Mikazuri. Get rid of the other Crystal Wing. And then let you hit me. And then go from there. Ooh. The problem is his effect's gonna pop. 7-color fish normal kill Speedroid. Deal 8. End there. It's the problem is Crystal Wing's effect specifically is the problem here. Because I could Shield and Sword, make Jiraigumo a 2500 attack monster instead, and then I can... Or Crystal Wing, and then bring out Jiraigumo, and then rush recklessly and attack. But the problem is Jiraigumo's effect is going to activate. And because of that, that's going to count as a monster effect, so you can technically just kill it with Crystal Wing. So I can't do anything there. Martial Metal Marcher. What is up with these names? I also wanted to get the opinion on people and stuff in the chat. I have been considering possibly sending us possibly moving to 4 days a week streaming, and then do one of those streams could be like a variety stream, so we could just play a different video game and stuff like that. And just to kind of make things a little bit different. Master Duel is still going to be the primary thing we do, but it could be something, you know, a little bit different to kind of spice things up. I just want to see if that's something that people would be interested in. Mecha Phantom Beast token. Special summon a Mecha Phantom Beast. I mean, there's really nothing I can do here. I guess technically... So I could have killed the Crystal Wing if I had just Shield and Sworded before 7 Colored Fish came out, and then rush recklessly attack to at least kill the Crystal Wing. So I guess there was something I could have done, but at this point it is what it is. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna lose. This guy's taking a little too long. So that makes 74 losses. One more loss, and we'll be able to get to the next set that was released, which is Labyrinth of Nightmare. So, something. A couple different cards in there. I mean, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Whiptail Crow, Flame Cerberus, Rush Recklessly, Umiruka, and Magical Hats. Do you think the new... Okay. I already know this match is going to go off to a great start when you immediately pop that. Whiptail Crow, Magical Hats, set, end. Do you think the new Super Poly icon looks like a butthole? And does that make you want to use it more or less? To be honest, I didn't even look at the new icon, so I have no idea. Also, how's it going, Baboon? How you doing today? Just going up against Makonko. You can't unsee it? Well, you know. It is what it is. I mean, we'll look at it after this, we can look at it after this match, I guess. I'd have to see what you're talking about, because I haven't even really looked at it. We did earlier today look at the new, U-Bell support and a bunch of the other new cards that came out. Doing great. Had a good stream, building a little community. That's good. What have you been streaming so far? Just Master Duel or anything else? Just Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Is it on your, what channel is it on? Is it the one that you're currently talking on right now, or is this an alt account? Like off-limit options, you think? That's good. I'm also just ignoring all these Makonko plays right now. Yeah, this one, gotcha. That's good. Target that. What are we getting? Remove trap. Get rid of that. And gravity bind. I might as well, because we can't really do much against Makonko anyways. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, go up against my 0 attack spell and trap card. I mean, I guess that's something. I like Chimera. I have a Chimera deck. The problem is right now, I still can't do anything because I'm going up against fucking Makonko. Yubel's looking good to mix with Chimera though, which is awesome because nothing has much synergy. I was actually looking at the new Watt support, which is actually really, oh yeah, ironically it doesn't mix well with others. Yeah, it's a little weird. I do have a Chimera Horus deck that I was using that I need to update, and that was decent. That was doing decent. But yeah, no, I was looking at the new Watt cards. They're really good. Watt finally has like half decent support. Which that's nice to see. I was considering maybe making a Watt deck that uses some Thunder Dragons and maybe some other stuff. We'll see. Magispector's looking good. I don't know much about Magispector. I know Centurion as well came out, and I don't know much about it either. I'd have to kind of look at them. They seem cool though. The Phantom Knights of Breaksword. One card you control and one card your opponent controls. Destroy them. Okay. Gotta love a spellcaster deck, eh? Okay. Is it sad that I feel like I'm still not in a bad spot? I feel like I'm not in a bad spot still. But I think it's more just inherently because I'm going up against a deck that's got 0 attack monsters and relies pretty much on me having stuff on the field, which this deck has a hard time with to begin with. Like, now he has attack, so like now he can do something, but we only had a good back row removal, then this would be pretty good. But unfortunately, we do not. This guy loves just popping Max C for fucking no reason. And see, I don't get anything from this. I get dealt double damage, that's the other problem. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. He's got equipped cards on everything. Yeah, there's nothing. But that's fine, because we are officially at 75 losses. So we can actually open up the next pack, because we were at 60 before, now we're at 75. Math. So we can technically open up Labyrinth of Nightmare. The problem is though, he had the equip spell on now. So he could have just kept dealing damage to me. Because he had that one equip spell that actually like gives one of his guys attack. So there wasn't any way I was really going to be able to do that without any kind of removal. Like if I had some kind of removal to get rid of it, yeah, I mean, it's nuts, you're good. But anyways, so Labyrinth of Nightmare has a couple good cards in it. Jar of Greed for drawing, Bazoo, which isn't bad, Mask of the Accursed, which I actually feel like would be really good for me. Kaiko obviously is good. A couple other things. So we might as well also Torrential Tribute, Mask of Restrict, a couple other things. We were looking at these the other day. So I think we're going to go ahead and open up our first pack of Labyrinth of Nightmare, which is also was back in March 1st, 2003. So we're finally, I mean, the tournament pack here was also 2003. We're finally getting into outside of 2002 cards. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, if I'm not going up against you, Bell, it's like, I need some kind of removal, unfortunately, and Torrential might just still be something I need to do. I do get what you're saying, though. Fairy Guardian. Tribute this face-up card to return one spell card sent to your graveyard by your opponent's card effect to the bottom of... Yeah, it's not very good. The Unfriendly Amazon. Tribute one of your monsters on the field during each of your standby phases. If you do, this card... If you do not, this card is destroyed. Yeah, unfortunately in Masochist, I can't really be choosy. So, it is what it is. Offerings to the Doomed. Target one face-up monster on the field, destroy the target, and skip your next draw phase. Honestly, low-key, that's not bad. Is it banned? Is that card banned? Until Karma Cut? Yeah, it's true. That's true. Why am I thinking of this? I'm thinking of a different card. Not Offerings of the Doom. I think I'm thinking of a different one. Yeah, it's still, yeah, it's unlimited. Okay. For some reason I was thinking otherwise. That's actually not a bad card for me. It's another thing to just remove something. I mean, I skip my next draw phase, but with how this deck works in general, I need all the help I can get for destroying stuff. Dancing Fairy, as long as this card remains in face-up defense position on your side of the field, increase your life points by 1,000 points during each of your standby phases. Fire Sorcerer. I mean, that could be for some burn stuff later. Cure Mermaid. A 1500 attack water monster. We do need more water monsters. As long as this card remains face up on your side of the field, increase my life points by 800. So there's that. Ooh, I got Tornado Bird. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. W Tornado Bird for sure. For sure. Okay. I'm not upset about this. I'm not upset. And you can use it on Gravity Bind. I can to bounce it back. So actually, because of that, I can really just get rid of Remove Trap at that point, because Remove Trap hasn't really been helping me at all. I've literally used Remove Trap maybe once ever in this deck. I'd rather just put another monster out on the field at that point. But, okay. Okay. We got some decent cards here. We can actually kind of make something work. Let me go ahead and add these cards in, or at least I always just add the cards that I know I'm probably gonna use. So like Offerings, or could possibly use for later. So Offerings I need to put in. I'll craft the Dancing Fairy anyways, just because. Remove Trap would high key wreck Dark Magician, but I don't know if you want to run in. I don't know if you've run into anyways. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I could keep it for that. That is true, but I feel like I just feel like I'm never getting enough from it. I could still try to just keep it in the deck anyways, just for now. And then Tornado Bird. Okay. I need to get rid of more cards. So what I'm gonna do real quick is open up some packs. You know what? Let's open up this. Let's open up the U-Bell pack. Yeah, Tornado Bird would as well. Yeah, that's true. Did I get anything? Hey, Phantom of U-Bell. Hey, I got a Watt Tuna. Also, shout out to them actually adding in more Ogdoadic support. That's hilarious. Alright, there you go. I got some more material to burn. Fun times, fun times. That is true, though, for sure. Like, Tornado Bird literally does everything I need at that point. He doesn't destroy, but at least sends it back to get rid of stuff. Let me do dismantle selected and go into, we'll do rare and common stuff and just start getting rid of these. I did not actually get any Sangins. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the Sangins in here only because I technically, if I ever pull a Sangin, I can still, I already have one crafted. So I'll keep those. I'll just do this. Let me check too if I actually got any extra cards I can dismantle besides that. Nope, I did not. Let's go ahead and batch generate these cards. Okay. So what are we going to do here? So trap, remove trap's gone. We do not need remove trap at this point. Cure Mermaid is going to be overall a little bit better for us now. We're kind of getting rid of some other random cards right now. I'm going to get rid of Karate Man because he's not coming super in handy most of the time. Part of me kind of wants to start milling off the Dark Zebras, but they are 1800 attack monsters, and I don't really want to start getting rid of stuff like that just yet. The Fairy we're not actually going to use yet, as well as the Fire Sorcerer. They're just more there for later. If we end up actually needing to use them for something. Otherwise, there's not really much else I want to do here. I'm at 41 cards. I don't want to get rid of... I still want to keep the upstarts right now, just because I need some kind of draw power still. Even if it's not a lot, I'd rather have some. I could mill off one of the Sonic Birds for now, until we get, like, Relinquished or something like that. Because I still really want to open up Magic Ruler to get Relinquished. Like, I really want to get Relinquished, because I feel like at least... It's kind of just a dumb meme card, but it's something that can potentially sway things. That's why, like, I really want to get that if I can. Put Kashira in there just to mess with them. Unfortunately, I cannot. Because we are not anywhere near, like, those packs yet. Also, welcome, Nam. How you doing? Though it would be funny. And we're doing a challenge run thing, right? We're doing a Masochist Run, so I can't just, like, make a Kashira. It would be kind of funny, though. Just to, like, all of a sudden just have, like, Fafnir or something like that in there and just attack. But unfortunately, cannot do that. But like I said, how you doing today? Is it Nomster? Ooh, is this going to be a bot? Please be a bot. Please. I'm fine. Just hopped off of Edo Pro where I lost to Voiceless / Cyber Angel 4 times. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm doing good. We are doing our progression Masochist Run right now, where we are opening up the old like 2002 packs and slowly moving up to newer and newer packs and slowly making this deck better. It's a fun challenge. Not really, it's annoying as fuck, but it's kind of funny. I'm gonna do this and just see what happens. Cure Mermaid. Get me some goddamn health. Ah, I see. I don't know anything about this deck. During your main phase, you can place this card you control in one Center Ion monster from your hand or deck, except into the spell or trap card zones. And then you cannot special Trudia at all for the rest of the turn. During the main phase, if this card is a continuous trap, you can special summon okay. This is gonna be weird. I'm not gonna be used to this. That's fine. Stand-up Centurion. People want to call it Centurion, but it's kind of like, it's not technically that, it's Center Ion. I guess I could just call it Ions. Okay. But here's the thing. Can you deal with Gravity Bind, though? Are you able to deal with the almighty power of Gravity Bind? What were you using, by the way, against the Voiceless Cyber Angel deck? There's the big one. Draw a card and then gets to destroy a monster. Now, there goes my Cure Mermaid. So, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Can you technically get... do you have any way of getting over this? I mean, I guess you can keep adding stuff. I mean, I can stall for now and see what happens. Okay, so he's specialing that onto the field. That's fine. I mean, I can't do anything anyways about this, so it's not a huge deal. But I mean, Drew Tornado Bird. I mean, I guess that's something. I kind of want to just like stall, even though it's gonna take forever to do this. I kind of want to just stall as long as I can just to see what I can do here. Because I think it'd just kind of be funny. I'm sure he has another one of these ion Legatias, probably. Oh, Crimson Dragon is not what I expected you to pop. Not at all. But okay, that's fine. Into Cosmic Blazer Dragon. Okay. Well, can you still do anything here? Like, he needs to have some kind of a removal still. Does he? I don't think he has any removal. Like, unless he has another Legatia or like something else in his extra deck to be able to destroy this card right now, but currently he doesn't. So in theory, I should be fine. I mean, they shouldn't. At least I would think so. Oh, okay, there's SP. Yeah, okay. Well, it took him a little longer to deal with the Gravity Bind, but he did SP, so I guess I can't complain too much about it. I was kind of expecting the SP to come out, or not really necessarily the SP, but I was expecting him to use some kind of removal to eventually get rid of the card. So, it is what it is. Okay. Going second. Are you actually going to have something, though? I mean, I could always just hope that he's using a Masochist deck. There's always that. Or maybe he'll just, you know, like, lose connection and then I can maybe do something here? Maybe? Did you make a self-TK? Maybe it's a self-TK deck? I don't think so, but a man can hope. A man can hope and a man can dream. DD Savant. So I can technically sword the deep-seated Mahavilo right now, so that way Mahavilo gets 500 from that plus another 500, so he'd be at 2550. So there is that. I don't think that's necessarily going to do much. It kind of just depends. I need to put more equip cards onto him to kind of make him a little stronger, but I mean, we could try it. If I get another equip card, that'd be perfect, and just start stacking more stuff. This is gonna take a while. I already know, because DD takes about 1.5 years to finally finish. Okay. DD Lamia. Savant. And then Savant Thomas. Face up DD Pendulum from... I don't think you have anything, though. Surrendered. You know what? We will take that. You know what? Take the win. We take the win. With that, we can now open up another pack. I'm thinking... So we could open up another Labyrinth of Nightmare, or I can continue trying to get Relinquished. Again, I'm relying very heavily on trying to get Relinquished here, but it's better than nothing. There is a couple other cards in here that I could use for like stall purposes. I really want to get Relinquished, plus I can get Mystical Space Typhoon in here, and also Megamorph. So I think we're going to do another Magic Ruler, and kind of go from there. Alright, first card, Gaia Power, is not going to help at the moment. Decrease this by 400 points. Don't like that. Horn of Light. Oh yeah, that's the defense one. I don't really need that. The fuck is this thing? Okay, I'm not using that. Weather Report. Nope. Tailor of the Fickle. Curse of Fiend. Change the battle position of all attack monsters on the field to defense position and vice versa. These positions cannot be changed during the turn this card is activated except by the effect of a spell, trap, or effect monster card. You can only activate this card during the your standby phase. Okay. Another Hero's Shadow Scout. And another Liquid Beast. So I didn't get anything here. I mean, Curse of Fiend would be kind of interesting as a stall card. So maybe we can think about it for later, but for now, it's not really gonna help. So we're probably just gonna ignore it for now and just kind of continue on. I'm gonna go second and kind of see what we can do with that. We finally got a win though. Took a little bit, but we finally got a win today. I mean, sure, it was a surrender, but the guy at least put cards on the field. I think it was another bot. I think there's one bot that I've seen before that uses like the DD cards. Though normally it's like a self TK deck though. And that wasn't really a self TK deck, so I don't know. So I have Crab Turtle in hand. If I can get the correct card, I can actually bring out Crab Turtle for once. Fabled cards. Fabled Marcosia set 2? And then end? Maybe? I'm not opposed to that. I'm fine with that. If that's what he does. End? Okay. Sure. Whiptail doesn't really help me right now, but that's fine. Draw a card with Upstart. I don't know what he's gonna do with this. Branded Beast. Okay, you don't have any branded cards, but sure. I guess. I'm gonna Dark Zebra and then attack for 100, and then we're gonna go ahead and just set the magical hats and end. And then kind of see what we can do with that. I mean, that's kind of our best play at the moment, unfortunately. There's not really much else we can do. But that's fine. Alright, standby phase, main 1. What are you going to do? It's not what Salamangreat Zebroid. I think this is another bot deck that just summons stuff. I don't think it's anything. It's kind of what it feels like. Go ahead and let you kill yourself. And kind of just go from there, to be honest. There's not really much else you can do. And then end your turn. Okay. Can I get... It's gonna pop either way. Cannot change it during the same turn. I can do this and just nuzzle, or nuzzler, and just up you and make you a 24 and then hit for 24. So that's fine. I can bring Dark Zebra back to attack mode next turn either way, so that's fine. And then kind of go from there. I want to use the Crab Turtle. He's my boss monster right now, and I still can't use him, and it's upsetting me. Let me do it, please. There's so many Salamangreat cards that I never see anyone play. Nova Summoner. Okay. Can summon a light fairy monster with 1500 or less attack from your deck. But okay. I mean, I guess. Are you going to attack the Darkfire Soldier or the Dark Zebra? That is the question. It is, in fact, the Dark Zebra. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So, can I please get the ritual card I need? That's not the ritual card I need. I mean, 7-color fish is cool. I'll take it because it's an 1800 monster, but I don't... I wanted something else. So deal 1,000. He's gonna pop Nova okay, or he's not gonna pop Nova Summoner. I'm gonna attack for 18, end. I love bots. I love going up against bots. Bots make me feel so happy. You got Whiptail Crow. This is another monster I can use still too. This fucking bot takes so goddamn long. Doodles Bob. Hexatellar Knight. I mean, that's fine. An 1800 monster. Wind Up Knight. I always kind of forget that Wind Up Knight's also a card. When a face-up wind-up monster you control is targeted for attack, you can negate the attack. And it can only be used once while this card is face-up on the field. I mean, hey, gets a negate. Better than nothing. Kill the 7-colored fish, that's fine, I win next turn. Okay. Can I get... I can do this! Sonic Bird. I can actually do something. Combo, Turtle Oath, combos. Pop Turtle Oath, get combos. Oh my god. Combos, though? Get rid of both of you to actually summon my fucking boss monster, the goddamn Crab Turtle. Wild. That's wild. I'm gonna win off of Crab Turtle! Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm so happy about that. I actually got this fucking card off and got it on the field. That's a big W right there. That's a huge W. And I can open up another pack. I think we're going to continue the, also, shout out to me being Silver 1 now. I think we're going to open up the, Magic Ruler again. I'm just going to keep opening it up until I get something I need. Ceremonial Bell. Gaia Power. Hungry Burger Recipe, Taylor the Fickle, another Final Destiny. Okay, I did not mean to click that. Labyrinth Wall, Malevolent Nuzzler, Giant Rat. If I go back to Earth Strategy, I can use that. And another Final Destiny. Okay, so I didn't get anything really from this. The Giant Rat is the best card I got. I'm not going to be using it right now, but it is... Well... Actually... Hold on. Okay. So... A part of me wants to put Giant Rat on the field. Only reason is because I can technically go into Labyrinth Wall with Giant Rat and have a 3000 defense monster on the field. So maybe I should do that. It's not like an amazing strategy, but it's something. I mean, that might not be a horrible idea. I'm going to... It's only an attack position though, right? Yeah, there we go. It's only an attack position though, so that doesn't really help me. No, we're not gonna do that for now. I guess if I had a way to, like, protect the Labyrinth Wall for that little bit that it gets summoned, and then put it to defense mode, that wouldn't be bad. But for now, I would probably say let's not do that. And just continue from there. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I can Maiden and just kind of see what they do. If they set up the field like crazy and then attack Maiden, at the very least I can end the battle phase and kind of go from there. He's so unhappy. But why are you so unhappy? Ah, okay. It's just Dark Magician. Okay. Ah, right into secrets. Used up 2 secrets. Okay, that's fine. The Dark Magicians. Yep. Sounds about right. I was gonna say, he definitely has a spell. You normal or special summon a non-token monster. Which would get annoying, but nothing I can do about that. And the battle phase, go right to main 2, end phase. He does get a card from this if I do this, but I'm just gonna set up fuel for Shadow Ghoul, I guess, right now. That's all I can do. If I can just stall 1 turn for a little bit, get enough cards to keep 1 monster actually out on the field long enough, and then Shadow Ghoul or Flame Cerberus, I guess, if I really want to as well, I could do that. Shield and Sword in hand isn't bad right now. It's definitely not the best, but it's something. So, I mean, you know, just gotta deal with it. Soul Servant, got to draw a card. I want to see if I can... I mean, I don't think I can do anything here, to be honest. I don't have a good hand to deal with this. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Bomb between teachers, huh? I mean, not much I can do with that. Oh yeah, okay. It's over. I'm to be honest, I'm surprised it took him this long to actually bring that card out. So I won't be able to open up another pack with the losses until 90 losses. But I just need 1 more win and I can get to the next set. I'd be able to get to, oh, hold on. I'd be able to get to, Legacy of Darkness. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. What's going on, Creasy? How you doing? I can get Tyrant Dragon in this? What? Tyrant Dragon wouldn't be a bad, like, boss monster for me for, like a cheap dragon deck. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm gonna go second. I really just want to see if any of these people are gonna be bots. Are we about to get another one where we're not gonna connect? There's a lot of people probably on too. I think that's why we're having so many connection issues. That's probably what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Try this again. That's fine. You can pick. Yeah, this next pack does have a couple pretty decent cards. It's definitely got a lot of dragon support in it, like the Legacy of Darkness does. So I could always go towards that route just to get something going there. I also get access to like Bottomless Trap Hole and a couple other things as well. So there's definitely some decent cards that are coming up here that I can use. So it's really just dependent on what I want to do here. Okay, yeah, you're just using branded. I'm not. No. No, we're not. No. just no. You're already doing all your branded shenanigans stuff. I'm not doing that. We are not doing that. Yeah, no, there's some decent stuff in here, for sure, though. There is Fiend Skull Dragon, which needs a Lesser Fiend and Cave Dragon. Does say negate the effects of flip effect monsters and also negate any trap effects that target this card on the field, and if you do, destroy that trap card. So there is that. I think we're going up against a plant deck. Yeah. Yeah, I am. What pack's Lesser Fiend in? Oh no, it is in this pack. Too bad I don't have polymerization. Once we start getting some like some slightly better cards to be able to do some other not really big combos, but at least get like bigger monsters on the field, then I feel like we're gonna be in at least a little bit of a better spot to maybe do something. But I don't know. One more loss and we can open up another pack. I'm probably gonna say let's open up another Magic Ruler just to see if I can get the Relinquished still. I just really want to be able to get that Relinquished, but we'll see. I'm going to set Hane and end. It's kind of really the only thing I can do at the moment. Ah, cash. No cash. I am also thinking of releasing the entire VODs and stuff too over on the YouTube side of things as well. So they'll be over here on Twitch, and they'll be over on YouTube as well. For those that want to go over to the YouTube side of things and watch that. And then we'll have like a shortened like highlight version and stuff of the series on the YouTube side of things as well. But with that being said, let's go ahead and open up a pack. So we're gonna open up another magic ruler, because I really want to get relinquished. I really want it. I have the other I already have the spell, the ritual spell for him. I just need relinquish though. Okay, so performance of sword, I do have the spell tech, the ritual spell for it, so I can use it. It is a 1950 attack monster. It does suck because I have to sack off more monsters to bring it out, but it is there, so we could potentially use it if we need to. Another crab turtle. Slot machine, which isn't gonna help me. Reliable guardian. Cyber jar. Too bad it's banned, so that's not gonna help. It should be banned in Master Duel, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it is. It's not in the TCG, but in the OCG it's banned. So, and I know this follows the OCG rules more. Jigen Bakuda, which again does not help me. So the only thing realistically here I could use maybe later is performance of sword. Maybe if I want to go into like a more ritual focused like beatdown strategy maybe. But again, there isn't really a lot of ritual monsters I would, at least early on, that I would say are even going to be worth doing besides Relinquished. Like, Relinquish is probably the only one. It's probably the only one I can think of that's like that would be worth it, because it actually at least has an effect to it. This card's attack becomes equal to the equipped monster because it's a once per turn. I can target a monster I control, my opponent controls, and equip it. Unfortunately, it's only a max 1. I can't do any more than that. But it's one of those, like, even if I don't get a great attachment, like don't get a great monster to attach with, it's at least something. So the funny thing here is I can actually Darkfire Soldier or Skull Redbird, Magical Hats, end my turn, let him go in and attack me, and then hopefully he doesn't hit the right target. And then I can go and get Tornado Bird on the field and then bounce back the effect cards if we need to. The only problem is, though, he can just immediately put the cards back. So that doesn't necessarily help too much. But it might be at least a somewhat viable strategy, possibly. I don't really know for sure. We'd have to experiment with it. I mean, that's good too. That ends the battle. I mean, I could also just not. I also just could not attack with anything. Or, you know, I could just not put anything out on the field and just end. Just to see what he does. That's an option. Okay. Good old Makonko. Makonko's is one of those, it's a very interesting deck, but at the same time, I've never really liked it as a deck either. It's a little too gimmicky for me. It also gets beat out by a lot of other decks pretty easily. Obviously not my deck, because this deck fucking sucks, but normally, like, you don't see this deck in in any kind of meta strategy, so. Okay, so finally bringing out Ohime. Targeting that, banish, targeting equip spell to do that. Okay. It'd be so great if I could just get something, like, even if I could just get like an MST and just have MST on the field or just in my hand to destroy this back row. Like, I could actually like somewhat deal with Makonko if I just had a couple copies of MST. Like, I could actually do something to this archetype. He's at 29 cards now. He's setting another card, and he's probably going to end here soon. He's targeting another thing, special summoning. There's just nothing I can really do. Like, I just don't have the right cards yet to deal with Makonko. Maybe later, but right now I just don't, and I really don't want to sit here and try to stall for the next, like, 40 turns and just hope that they deck out. Because it's just not going to realistically work the way I want it to. Which is fine. I mean, it is what it is, but... I'm gonna go second. See what they do. Turtle Oath. Malevolent Nuzzler. Starboy. And the Judgment Hand. Okay. Versus something. What do you got? Cyber Dragon. Okay. Cyber Dragon with Overload Future Fusion, huh? You cannot special summon nor... Okay, so he sent a regular Cyber Dragon for that, yep. Yeah, it still becomes Cyber Dragon in the grave. You can do this now. I see what he's doing. Yeah. He's going into Chimeratech Overdragon, but he also has enough... Well, now Overload Future Fusion's not gonna go off anymore. Mariner Nuzzler equipped. Oh wait, that doesn't do enough. I'm being stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was a fucking stupid thing for me to do. I should have just set. Of course he pulls Cyberdark Realm. Okay. Cannon. Discard cannon, grab a Cyberdark. Cyberdark Chimera, pop that, normal summon into Chimera. I shouldn't have done that. It's little mistakes like that. I cannot afford to do that. No, I don't want to do that because I need to start getting other cards. Like, it sucks. I lose Nuzzler, so I lose the ability to get 700 attack. I just didn't count correctly. That was the other problem. I mean, Sonic Bird doesn't really help me here, but I can at least just attack for damage, just to say I got damage dealt. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. Do that, Magical Hats end? Noxter to bring out regular Cyber Dragon. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything here I can realistically do. I'm gonna Magical Hats. Let's go ahead and start milling off some stuff that's not... Gravity Bind, I'm probably going to need... We're going to get rid of one of the Rush Recklessly's and also Shield and Sword. Because I can technically kind of make this work without it. So Shield and Sword, you attack that instead. You're gonna attack with that, kill him, that's fine, nothing I can do about that. And then you're gonna attack again. How many attacks does he have with him? Was it, okay, it should be just 3. Get hit by 200. Problem is, I'm gonna kill this Noxter, and then he's gonna activate his effect. Oh, wait, sorry, no, Noxter doesn't have an effect. It's, I'm thinking of, Hurts. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Hurts. I might as well just do damage here. Do 1350. At least gets me a little more on the board and then end. I mean, I don't, because I don't live this turn. That's the problem. Realistically, I don't live this at all. Set a card, battle, yep. So I get dealt 850 here, and then I'm gonna get hit again for 21. Oh yeah, I can only attack monsters. So yeah, that's right. He only technically gets 1 attack off it then. Yeah, I lost. Damn. There was a way I could have beaten that. That was definitely, realistically a match I could have won. But I fucked that up. I shouldn't have done what I had done there. It was dumb. It was a really dumb thing to do. But, oh well. It happens. I want to at least try to get one more pack. Because we're so close to being able to open up another pack. I can't beat Ice Jades. He's just gonna, he's gonna immediately bring out either Gamir or Chen Ying or something like that, and I have no way of getting over that. Okay. Well, we're 2 losses away from getting to getting to open up another pack, and we are 1 win away from being able to get another pack, and also just in general opening up another booster set. So I'm trying to hopefully do that. This is actually not a bad hand. I can work with this hand. You know, I'm gonna do this. Unicorn Horn. Put this on. I have a 2750 attack monster. Okay. This is at least something. This is I can at least put something on the field and say I did something. And he's using... Okay. Dark Beckoning Beast into Yubel, into all sorts of fun cards. More Yubel stuff. He's gonna target either a monster in the hand or on the field. It's gonna be hand. It's Yubel. Pop Yubel. Summon normal Yubel. Pop Dark Beckoning Beast. Get Samsara, D-Lotus. Send those 2 back to go into... Oh, so it's one of those just send back types of fusions. Dang, that's pretty good. Yubel's not bad. They finally made Yubel actually kind of viable. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that this card would eventually actually be viable? Who would have thought? Yeah, you know what? Man, Maha Vilo is looking so good for me there. It was looking so good until that happened. I was like, I got a 2750 attack monster on the field. And then proceeded to get Yubelled. aka Makanko. My GX Makanko. That's fine. We'll be streaming for a little bit longer. I want to, like I said, try to open up at least 1 or 2 more packs before I'm done with this session. Nightmare Throne. More Yubel! Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing a lot of Yubel. That's kind of annoying, but is what it is. What can I do here? Really nothing. I don't have any way of dealing with it. So I'm just gonna take the L. We're gonna just take the L. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that, like I said, throughout the series. So it is what it is. All right, so we can open up another pack. I'm just gonna keep doing Magic Ruler. I want to get something decent from this. Firekraken's a 16. Okay. Ancient One sucks. Hamburger Recipe do not need. Snake Fang isn't very good. Don't need that. Eternal Rest, don't need that. Send you the 1,000 Hands. So if I want to go more into the ritual side of things and start making like a little ritual deck, I can go into Senju of the 1,000 Hands and at least start getting something. So that's not bad. If it was a level 4, I'd be like perfect. Firekraken and Senju, I could at least craft. Can I put anything? I mean, I guess I can get rid of Skull Redbird for Firekraken. So I can do that. So Skull Redbird. You know what? We're going to take out a Judgment Hand instead. We're going to do that, and then, where are you? Where are you? Senju of the 1,000 Hands. Oh, that's right. It has a different looking art. I forgot about that. I mean, I could put it all... I actually could just put this in the deck. I could put that in the deck and then mill off another card. I like the Unhappy Maiden for stall purposes. Cure Maiden there for a water card, but I could also just not... I'm gonna take Cure Maiden out for now and keep these in, because now I can at least... I have another way to grab Crab Turtle and kind of go from there. Because unfortunately, Crab Turtle is our best, like, technically attack value monster. Even though it's a very crappy ritual monster, it's still something. So, there's that. Also, shout out to whoever subscribed on the YouTube channel. We are now back at 150. We were at like 148 before. And we're back to 150 again. So cool. Thank you for whoever did that. Senju with 1,000 Hands. So I can immediately grab a card. So that's something. Oh, he's running Phantom Knights. Okay. I have part of my strategy already here. Now if I could just get if I could just get the ritual spell, I could... Well, the ritual spell and Crab Turtle. I need both of them. But if I can pull the ritual spell, bring out Senju, and then do the... Yeah, so get the ritual card, Senju, grab Crab Turtle, Change of Heart, whatever he ends up bringing out, so that way I could grab that and use that as material. Well, okay, I can't use that, but you get the idea. I could use his material to bring out the Crab Turtle. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sending more Phantom Knight stuff. I mean, I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm not out of this just yet. By targeting one effect monster. So I guess technically he could immediately Fog Blade and stop my Senju, which is the only real problem here. Though I could, in theory, crash Senju, grab his Rusty Bardic, or kill crash Senju into him, and then Michizuri and do that. I don't know. I do not know just yet. Or I could get another monster that has a little higher attack and then just use Malevolent Nuzzler and then just attack with whatever I get. I don't know. There is some options. There's some options. We just gotta kind of figure it out. All right, Skull Mariner. I mean, I guess I can technically make this into a decent attack monster now. Do this, makes it a 21. Malevolent Nuzzler, because that now makes it a 2800. You can banish this card, target a Phantom Knights in your graveyard, and then special summon. See, I don't want to pop the other ability just yet. I'll hit the Rusty Bardic still anyways. And then we're going to go ahead and set that end. So right now I have a 2800 attack Skull Mariner on the field. Problem is he's going to bring back Bardic. So that's the only thing that sucks, is he's just got material to be able to just kind of bring stuff back. Which it is what it is. So he's going to discard a card, then send another card. But he can't because it's negated because of Fog Blade. So technically he can't do anything there. So all he did was send Ancient Cloak, which now he's getting rid of this to bring out Dark Rebellion. Target one face-up card on the field. He does that. I'm not going to pop that. I am going to pop this and get rid of the Dark Rebellion. Because now the Dark Rebellion's at least gone. And he doesn't have any way of really bringing it back right now. You can still keep doing stuff here, but he is slowly using up a lot of resources to try to do certain things, and it's not necessarily working on his best interest. He's got another Fog Blade. He's doing that, banishing the cloak to add another card. I mean, that's fine. We're just gonna have to hope that he can just burn through enough things. I always really liked Phantom Knights. I always want to make Phantom Knights again because I just really like the way they look. Like, Rusty Bardic just looks really cool to me. But I'd have to, like, figure out, like, a fun, like, hybrid deck to use with him. So he's gonna bring him out, and then he's just gonna get banished if I get rid of it later, so that's fine. And then he's bringing out gloves. And then he's gonna get rid of both of them. One's getting banned. Oh, okay, no, he's overlaying. Gains 1,000 attack. So you can technically detach one here and get rid of my Umiruka, which he is doing. Makes sense. So that's gonna be gone. And now he can actually send that. He sends that back, which is pretty good. So he gets rid of one of the fog blades, which now he can pop that. Technically, I still don't die here just yet, so I'm still alive. I can technically start going in and kind of getting rid of stuff. I'm still alive. So actually, the funny thing is here, I'm in a rough spot. I'm definitely in a rough spot here, but I can do something. So man, Sonic Bird's great here too, but send you onto the field, normal send you, and pop it, like, pop Senju's effect. Wow, you and the Ash. Okay. Ooh. Change of heart. Grab the Phantom Knights of Breaksword. He's doing that to negate him, which, that's smart. Can't use his effect anymore, technically. But what I... Oh, I can't battle with him either! That's right! Damn. And I can't even pop that effect. Damn, that fucking sucks. He's still negated, but man, that really sucks. Like, there was a little bit of a method to my madness. Unfortunately, just that fucking of course he had a fucking Ash Blossom. So, that just sucks. Scary Octopus, sorry I'm late. You're good. We're still gonna be streaming for a little bit. How you doing today? Yeah, he's got another Fog Blade. I took this to turn 5, so I got about as far as I could. You gotta play D&D earlier? Nice, nice. That's cool. D&D's fun. I enjoyed D&D when I played it. I only ever played a little bit of it, but it was fun. We never finished our campaign. Well, I unfortunately lose here. Oh, wait, he can't attack! He's locked with... He's locked... I was gonna say, he's locked with him. He has to switch to something else. Oh, he's just gonna go into Zeus. Or no, down... Okay, just Downward. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I had my fun with it. It doesn't really matter here. I'm just gonna bring out the Maha Vilo and then just attack the boots. That's fine. I don't have any cards anyways for Maha. Oh, well, he... That's right, he can just... I lose, so... Unfortunate. I made it to turn 7 against Phantom Knights, so I guess I can't complain too much about it. Doesn't really mean a lot when I still lose, but... We just need to win one more battle. If we can win one more battle, get to 15 wins, we can technically open up the next booster in the set, which is Legacy of Darkness, which does have access to quite a few different cards that are actually pretty good. And if I wanted to, I could technically start making like a proto-dragon deck as well if I get the correct cards. I'm gonna do that, and I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna set one of the Rush Recklessly's because I kind of want to see if I can bait him and kind of wasting cards. I mean, I have a feeling he's just gonna bring out something I just can't deal with right away, but I want to see. Oh, it's Pearly. Never mind. Nope. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I'm not about dealing with Pearly. Yeah, we're not dealing with Pearly. I don't want to sit here and watch Pearly combo. I really don't. 3 more losses to the new pack. Yep, that's correct. We will also be uploading the video, or we will start uploading videos and stuff over to YouTube for the series. Unfortunately, I said this earlier in the stream, but unfortunately the first couple sessions I'm not going to be able to use as videos on YouTube because I did not realize that the tracks for my mic were not set up properly for the VODs. And I am not able, you just can't hear my voice. And that's kind of hard to have a video when you can't even hear the person talking. And that's on me. I didn't check the stuff properly. I checked it. I did check it though today, or I checked it last night technically after I got off. And it looks like everything's correct. I'm going to check after this stream's done to make sure the VOD actually has audio to it. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Also, I'm going up against Tierlemans. Again, I am just not. We're not going up against Tier. But we will be uploading it over to YouTube for anyone that wants to watch. At least the VOD for this, the entire video for this is going to be uploaded onto... Yeah, no, all Tierlemans, right? The VOD for this is going to be uploaded over to YouTube as well, so... And then we're gonna at least make a couple videos from this stream to at least get the first few episodes of the series. So we're getting something out of this still. It just sucks that I couldn't I can't get anything else. Like I can't get any other videos and stuff because of because of the tracks. That's why I hate audio stuff so much, because I just feel like it's so complicated sometimes, because there's just little things that you forget. This actually isn't in theory a bad hand. Yo, Upstart Goblin into another Upstart Goblin? Into 7 colored fish? I'm gonna do this and just immediately grab Turtle Oath. You missed, by the way, Octopus. You missed. We were able to bring out Crab Turtle and win a game with Crab Turtle. So we did do that. Granted, it was against like a weird like bot or something that was summoning monsters, but hey, it is what it is. Is this another fucking tier deck? There's nothing. It's still awesome. I mean, I was super happy about it. I'm not going up against tier. I'm sorry. I just don't want to sit there with tier. If we go up against a third tier, I will actually maybe try it, but it's too. Tier is one of those decks that I hate watching people combo in it. Because tier actively makes me hate the game. It's one of my least favorite decks. It's that and like Runic. I hate Runic. But I mean, it is what it is. We also got offerings of the to the Doomed, which I mean, it sucks because I can't draw a card. But if we need to kill a monster, then we can. So it's something. Also, L Snake Eyes, yep. L most of these, to be honest. Offerings of the Doom honestly isn't that bad. It's actually not a terrible card, I feel like, nowadays, too, still. I mean, yeah, you skip your draw phase, but, like, with how most decks work, you can still draw stuff just fine, though, without having to get the one card from the draw phase. So that's why, like, Offerings to the Doomed is just, it's just kind of a funny card that I feel like, I mean, it's not the best card to use in a modern deck, but you could technically use it and it could still work. Given that it's also a quick play spell, it makes it even funnier. I want to see what he ends up doing here, because depending on what he gets out, I technically can still kill it. Hot red. I can kill this still. Yeah, no, he's going into level 12 synchro. You brought up the normal one. Doesn't Archfiend... Well, it said not declare an attack this turn, but that doesn't technically go off, though, properly, though, in the first turn, right? No, he got rid of it anyways for Synchro Material for Hot Red. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Face-up card your opponent controls. Labyrinth is not the card at all I thought you were going to be placing as your field spell. I mean, I could fucking Maho Vilo. We can still try, though. Yeah, it's... I mean, the power of Maha. The problem is he's gonna negate this. That's the problem. I can still target it, but he's just gonna negate the thing with hot red. Okay. There's the other one. I completely forgot about Crimson Gaia. I guess I could have just done the other one, done the hot red dragon archfiend just to try to force him to pop the thing, but it wouldn't really have mattered at that point. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, a non-labyrinth normal trap except during the damage step, you can special summon a fiend. You know what? I don't think I've ever really, I feel like I've never really seen anyone use Labyrinth in Archfiends. So that's kind of interesting. I mean, I lose. At this point, I don't have anything on the field, so. We are officially at 90 losses. Which actually, we should be able to open up the next pack then, because it was, let's see, it's 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. We can technically open up the next one. So we have access now to Legacy of Darkness, which we might as well open up a pack of that. See what we can get. Okay. Let's get some good cards, please. Please. Frontier Wiseman. Negate any spells that target a warrior-type monster you control, and if you do, destroy that card. I guess if I'm running a warrior deck... Burst Breath. Tribute one dragon-type monster. Destroy all face-up monsters on the field whose defense is less than or equal to the attack of the attack the tributed monster had. So if we go into the direction of dragon stuff, it's a little bit of a niche card, but we could potentially use it. Maybe. Life Absorbing Machine. During your standby phase, gain life points equal to half the total life points you paid during the last turn. Okay. Oh, here's a spirit card. If this card is normal summoned or flipped face up, look at one card on top of your deck during your next draw phase before you draw, and return the card to the top or bottom of the deck. I mean, it's not great. This card is ugly. Also, this face-up card is returned from your field to your deck. Special summon one level 3 or lower monster, and then shuffle your deck. Okay. And now be White Rabbit. I mean, it can attack directly, but Spirit is a mulligan. Yeah. Troop Dragon. If we started, if we grab more troop dragons, and actually have like a dragon deck being made, I mean, it's not the worst. Could technically kind of stall with Troop Dragon a little bit. Dragon's Gunfire, so another dragon card. And Opticlops, which is an 1800 monster, so we can add that. Okay, there's a couple cards here. I mean, it wasn't an amazing pull by any means, but there's a couple cards here that I can craft and have for later that might help later down the road. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I need to dismantle some more batch cards too while I'm at it. These Sangans, technically, I got apparently from one of the packs. Not an actual, like, one of the packs we opened up in this. It was just from, like, one of the master packs or whatever, so I'm not I can't technically use those yet until I actually pull a normal one, like from one of these packs from the challenge, so just trying to get rid of a few more cards to dismantle. So the cards right now that I would make are Burst, Breath. I'm not actually going to add them to the deck. I'm just going to kind of have them in the back for now. Troop Dragon. Dragons. Gunfire. Dragons. Gunfire, there we go. And then Opticlops. Which, yeah, Nuzzler was a good pull. I was happy about Nuzzler for sure. All right, let's go ahead and batch create these. So the Opticlops for sure I can add. Oh wait, I didn't actually add the Opticlops yet. That's why. So that's an 1800 monster. At this point, I can mill off. Unfortunately, Skull Redbird, you have served us well, but it is time to get out of the deck. Hey, Skull Redbird did, you know, he treated us good. We got we got something out of him at least. Well, the deck really hasn't gotten that much better, unfortunately, with these packs. But like I said, I do have at least set up for potentially another route we can go, maybe with the dragons, because there is, if I pull it, I can get in Legacy of Darkness. Tyrant Dragon is in the deck, is in the Legacy of Darkness, and he would be a fantastic boss monster for a dragon deck. I mean, 2900 attack. He has at least some kind of abilities and stuff that are actually decent. Like, it's not amazing by any means, but like, he can, if your opponent during battle phase, if your opponent controls a monster after this card's first attack, I can make a second attack, negate any trap effects that target this card in the field, and if you do, destroy that trap. This card cannot be special summoned from the graveyard unless you tribute one dragon monster. So, depending on how I do things, if I send Tyrant to the grave, and then if I somehow get it, discard it, and get it into the grave, and then I'm able to go in and get a dragon monster on the field, I can tribute the dragon off that's in the on the field, and bring out and just special summon a Tyrant Dragon onto the field. And then at least that's a 2900 monster that at least has some invulnerability. Like, it can at least do something. Yo, shout out to the fact that I can still Maha Vilo right now. Or, ooh, there's a couple things I could do. So Maha Vilo, I could do Horn and get a lot of power to that. Or I could do Gyojin. So Gyojin would get 500 from that, which would make it 2150 plus Horn, which would make it a little stronger. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Umiruka. I mean, in reality, like, this isn't great because I'm going up against a deck that really, really sucks to go up against. But I want to at least do something. So we're going to do this, and we're going to kill Howitzer. I know killing Howitzer is a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyways. That was interesting. I mean, like I said, unfortunately, I can't do much about that, but I do have Mahavilo still. And if Mahavilo was like a water monster, I could boost this card up so much right now. I mean, we could always get another equip spell. If we get another equip spell, I can technically start getting over a lot of these guys. Shout out to Reactor Dragon, by the way. Now you got rid of my Umiruka. And then hit me for 3. Yeah, it's not great. Pretty much the only option here is if... Okay, here's the thing. It's... These ones are technically still affected. It works. I'm not putting Mahavilo on the field because even if he gets over it, I'm dead either way. So I just want to see what he does here. He's going right into battle, which is not actually what I want. Well, actually, no, it's fine now because he actually hasn't attacked yet with Reactor Dragon, so that's fine. If he had attacked, if he had like right away attacked with that, like before I could get off Gravity Bind, that would have been bad. So right now he's locked. He can't do anything right now. Oh, he's using up polymerization right now to get into something else. Okay. He's using... Oh, he had a golem and another one in there. So another howitzer. During main phase, deal 1,000. Yeah, it's a problem is he can burn me out here. Okay, I mean, Sonic Bird... I mean, here's a... I can't attack with Sonic Bird because he's level 4. Me normaling him isn't really going to do much here either. You know what I can do, though? I'm just going to set up, like, some defense. I still have technically 2 turns. I just need to somehow get rid of the howitzer. He set a card. He's going to inflict 1,000. He's going to end. I still have 1 more turn after this. You can attack with howitzer still? Oh, it's unaffected by other card effects. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I can't do that either. I don't get any benefit out of that. Shadow Ghoul doesn't do much for me either here. Unfortunately, I just don't have any strategy here right now. Like I said, besides just stall, I made it to turn 9 against Ancient Gears, which I guess is better than I originally thought was gonna happen. Alright, so I have 150 life left. I don't have anything else I can do, unfortunately. I need to find a way to kill this howitzer. Okay, well, this gives me another card. So we have to Heart of the Cards this. Okay. Actually goated? Actually goated Starboy that has just enough attack? And can attack the howitzer? I got over howitzer. I mean, he's gonna summon another Ancient Gear monster. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, you can start comboing into other stuff. Engineer. I mean, it was something. How much attack does Engineer have? That target this card if you do destroy it. Does he do piercing as well? See, that's not great. I really don't want to unicorn anything, but I might honestly have to just... So technically speaking, when he brings out Engineer, it negates negate any trap effects that target this card. Is it Gravity Bind currently targeting it though? Okay, so I should be fine then. I gotta just stall. I have to just stall. That's all I can do. If I can get a good stall going. So Engineer Battle. So yeah, you can't. Yep, he's still locked out. He's still locked out. Okay, he's tributing off 2 more into Ballista. Ooh, that's not good. Well, it's 1 monster, so that's actually fine. He's getting rid of the Starboy. Or, oh no, he's just making the Starboy... Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Okay. So... Okay. Rush recklessly. We're just gonna just boost the Starboy enough to just keep getting over his monsters. Hit for 250. Again, it's not a lot, but that's just kind of what we have to do for right now. We're gonna have to rely a lot on Starboy right now. So he's still currently getting locked out. Damn it! Ah! Damn it! Man, I actually had a really good thing going with that Starboy. That was actually working a lot better than I thought it was gonna work. Man. Because Ancient Gears are really, really bricky as it is, so that's why I was really fucking hoping I could get something going there. I was getting somewhere slowly, but I was getting somewhere. Damn. Oh well. That sucks. That would have been so perfect if he just kept getting stuff he couldn't use. Damn it. Oh well. Jiraiya, Dark Zebra, Maiden. I'm gonna set Maiden and End. Also got Opticlops. So, it's something. Dang it! I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, we're actually getting over fucking Ancient Gears right now with a Gravity Bind? It was gonna be so good. Divine Dragon Ragnarok, huh? Okay. What the fuck? Why do you have this in your deck? I'm just gonna normal Opticlops and attack for 300 and then end? Okay, well, I was the first to do damage. So I guess there's that. Why did you have why did you have Divine Dragon? Okay, what is happening right now? Divine Dragon Ragnarok, huh? Shield and Sword, okay. I'm definitely, like, I'm getting cards. I mean, there's nothing crazy, but I'm getting cards. There's Eternal Soul. Let me guess. Special, there it is. I can't even kill this thing. I can't kill it with shield and sword either yet. Okay, I'll just end. Fucking Eternal Soul. So why do you have Divine Dragon Ragnarok though in this deck? I'm trying to figure that out still. Okay. So he's drawing one. He's gonna attack the... Okay. That's fine. Structure deck stuff. Oh, you know what? Maybe. It could be. Oh, look at you. Look at you comboing. Wow. It's so cool. Ah, I can't activate that. I can't activate that because of the fucking Eternal Soul. Ah, that would have been really good. I could Jirai Gumo. And then shield and sword and kill the... I mean, the problem is he's just gonna get it back. I'm gonna set another card and stall for a minute and just kind of see what happens. Don't really know what else I can specifically do here because, again, offerings to the doomed I can't use right now. He must not... I mean, I'm curious what he has in his actual hand right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, he's just gonna start bringing out other stuff. That's an L. So the option we definitely have here is we could try to go back and get... So a couple options we have. We could continue into Legacy of Darkness because, like I said, we do get access to a couple of like different cards and stuff. Or we could go back and grab, I think Magic Ruler does have yeah, so it does have MST in it. The only problem is it's an ultra rare card. So we have to hope that we can actually pull it. So that's kind of the problem. We might be better off if we're doing anything. We might be better off to honestly continue into the Legacy of Darkness packs and go from there. And kind of go from there. What's the... Yeah, run for Harpies. Well, what is... I'm trying to remember what pack has Harpies in it. Because that's the problem, is I don't remember which one has it. Do this and set, or put High Tide Gyojin on the field, and I'm gonna keep Nuzzler in hand because I can always boost another guy. Is it in Legend of Blue Eyes? Mound of the Bound. I can get Monster Reborn as well. Fissure, Raigeki and Dark Hole and Polymerization and Swords of Revealing Light and Trap Hole are in there. I do not see Harpies though. At least that I can see from here. There's a couple different things though. I mean, we could always try to open one of those up just to see what we get. And kind of go from there. Alright, so we're gonna attack with Skull Mariner. Jurageto. Shout out to Jurageto. Attack for 2150. And then we're going to set Rush Recklessly for later and end. That's what we're gonna do. Hope everyone's having a good day, or good night so far. It's nighttime for me. It's almost about to be midnight. If anyone watching has not yet already done so, if you could, you know, give me a follow, I would appreciate it. Trying to get to 200. We're pretty close. Trying to get to 200 by the end of August, essentially. So, you hear about the Lava Golem? I mean, you are giving me a 3,000 attack monster. I mean, yeah, I get dealt 1,000, but you now give me a 3,000 attack monster to use to hit you. Oh. I win. Depending on if he has anything in his hand, I think I win actually. Octoclops? Do you have anything in your hand? Nuzzler? I'm just gonna boost the Octoclops. Because that gets it to... It was a promo card? What promo was it in, though? Because depending on what promo it was in, I could always possibly go into it. I think I just won. You know what? We'll just pop this. That's another win right there. We'll take it. What the fuck was this guy doing? This man gave me a 3,000 attack monster and I just beat him with it. That's 15 wins. We can open up the next pack technically. Oh my god. Yeah, new pack set. Before we do that, I'm saving that duel first of all. What was he using? He just bricked. He just bricked so hard. Oh no. Oh, poor you. Oh well. Thanks for the win. I'm one game away from getting into gold with this deck. Okay, so we can open up a new pack, which is Pharaonic Guardian. Pharaonic Guardian, let's go ahead and take a look at what's in this. So I get a couple different cards here. Question, Rope of Life, Nightmare Wheel, which is actually not bad because I can kind of stall people out. So that's pretty awesome. Gora Turtle, if I want to continue the water deck stuff, it's another card to help stall. Big old PogChamps going on, yep. Pac-Man and removal, yep. Book of Moon, Spirit Reaper, I mean... We've got a lot of options in here. We might as well go ahead... Lava Golem as well. We have... like, if we can pull Lava Golem... That's huge. That is huge. Because then that's like actual removal. Okay, so we're gonna open up Pharaonic Guardian. We gotta open up at least one. All right, let's see what we can get. That's not good. Needle Wall. Once per turn during your standby phase, roll a 6-sided die. Treat your opponent's main monster zones as numbers 1 to 5, counting from your right, and destroy the monster that is in the same monster zone as the result. If the result is 6, roll again. Terraforming. Terraforming's still banned though in Master Duel, isn't it? Harpies is all the way in Tournament Pack 6? Ugh. Yeah, it's still banned. Yeah, I mean, I understand why. During each of your standby phases, inflict damage to both players. This damage begins at 200 and is doubled during each of your following standby phases. I mean, that's kind of a funny card. Once per turn, you can change this card to face-down defense position. When this card is flip summoned, target one monster your opponent controls, destroy that target. Oh, so it's just Man-Eater Bug, but it's able to reset itself. That's actually not bad. It's another card to help destroy things. It's monster removal. Pyro Clock of Destiny. Move the turn count forward by 1. Okay. Gravekeeper's cards, so we're starting to get those. I got the ultra rare Guardian Sphinx. Wow. Once per turn, you can change this card to face-down defense position. When this card is flip summoned, return all monsters your opponent controls to the hand. So this is actually really good for me right now. Final destination for Pyro Clock. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I got Pharaoh's Treasure as well. Okay. Pharaoh's Treasure. Shuffle this card face up into your deck. If you draw this face up card that was added to the deck by this effect, send it to the graveyard, then target one card in your graveyard, except this card, add it to your hand. I mean, it's such an awkward way of getting things, but... So... we're definitely going to add Guardian Sphinx. I think... we don't really need to move a lot of stuff around to even put Guardian Sphinx in. I would just say let's get rid of the Cerberus, and then we can just add Guardian Sphinx, and then add in Swarm of Scarabs as well. We might as well. I mean, there's no reason for us not to do that. Everything else is kind of eh. Like, Dark Snake is kind of funny just to do damage, but we don't really have enough things to, like, be able to kill guys fast enough. So I feel like that's just not going to help that much. So I feel like Swarm of Scarabs and Guardian Sphinx we can add. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So let me go ahead. Definitely add Scarabs and get... yeah, what was GB? What are you talking about for GB? Wait a minute. If Guardian Sphinx was like 1500, that'd be amazing. Okay, Gravity Bind and Sphinx up. That's true. That'd be good stall. And then just good removal and stuff in general. Yeah, you're right. So Swarm of Scarabs, which is actually a rare. Actually technically like a better Man-Eater Bug, because it's able to just constantly flip itself back, and as long as it's protected, that's actually not bad. Guardian Sphinx, which is another rare. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Cerberus because it's just not gonna help anymore. What else do I want to get rid of for Swarm of Scarabs? I mean, I could get rid of the Unhappy Maiden. I mean, Unhappy Maiden's good to stall, but in reality, it's just like I use it once and that's it. I kind of feel like it's not doing a lot to benefit. I mean, Time Wizard's kind of in the same boat, but the thing is, Time Wizard is at least some kind of removal. Even though it's Gamba, it's still removal. I feel like Unhappy Maiden right now just isn't doing anything for me. Like, Hain at least can, like, send stuff back. Starboy actually can come in clutch. So I'm gonna get rid of the Maiden. I think Maiden get rid of, and then that officially makes this version 7. So now we have another thing for trap removal. We have something to send stuff back out, or like send stuff back to his hand. Hopefully he's just got a lot of extra deck monsters just to send back. We were starting to get some kind of stuff to destroy monsters. So we're getting things. The only thing at this point we need like a true boss monster right now to be able to actually like use against somebody. So that's why that's why I want to open up more of Legacy of Darkness, because if we can get Tyrant Dragon and start building into some dragon cards, I feel like that's gonna that could be really, really good. Like, good in quotations, because again, we're using a deck that is inherently still not good. But we could actually, like, start getting some damage going and some other combos, possibly. And we could still keep Guardian Sphinx and other things in the deck. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Magispector. I don't know at all what Magispector really does, to be honest. And you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while Magispector goes on. Because I gotta go to the bathroom. So, have fun watching Magispector combos while I go piss. Alright. Did anything happen? I just see a bunch of random shit on the screen. Is Kieran legal? Is there a Kieran that's in this? That's in, Magispector? I have no idea, so. Gotcha. So what's the point of Magispector? So it's a pendulum deck. Do you believe Kieran is legal? I mean, you would probably know more than I would on it. I have no idea. I also forgot to get water. That's fine. We'll just wait on that. Neko Mata. Oh, it just creates a board of just untargetable guys. That's pretty much all it does. So I can't Jiraigumo them. Can I change of heart them at all? I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna like do things just to see what I can do. Okay, well I can still grab that. So they're all wind monsters. I'll put Umuruka on the field. Jiragumo. And Sword of the Deep-Seated Jiragumo? And then get a powered up Jiragumo. Ah, I see. Man, Jiragumo's just getting abused. Let my man cook. Fine. Battle phase. I'm just gonna kill this one because that at least goes to grave. And then end from there. I mean, he's gonna get his card back. Nothing much else I can do about that. But it's kind of funny. I just feel like in general, though, we have a shot at actually doing something with, possibly with dragons. Maybe. Because we could, like I said, we could still stack Guardian Sphinx and still do other things to try to stop the opponent, like, from doing whatever else. So we have options. I just gotta figure out. We would just have to hope to get Tyrant Dragon. And then we'd have to just restructure the deck pretty much from there. Because unfortunately I do not have a lot of dragons in general. But we could maybe make it work. I'm more just curious just to kind of see what happens at the end here. Like, I'm not gonna win this battle, but I'm kind of just curious what happens here. That guy, Aoyuki, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to the midnight stream currently going on. That's been almost 4.5 hours. I was not planning on streaming for this long again, and then we ended up doing it again. Which is kind of funny. We started it back at like 8 o'clock. It's been fun though. Happy you're doing good. Feel like I can go and grab a water and be back and he'll still be comboing stuff. I kind of have a feeling that's going to be the case. Doing good, doing good. Just been streaming the Masochist Run. We're doing a Masochist, I don't know if you know this at all. We are doing a Masochist Run where I start from Legacy, or Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon, like the old 2002 pack. And we slowly build up a deck and stuff using like old packs. And as we win games and stuff, we are able to open up new packs and kind of go from there. Give you a quick rundown. It's just pretty much like a Masochist progressive run, but it's been incredibly hard, obviously, because the old 2002 packs, a lot of them are bad. Or a lot of them just have really bad cards in them. You finally built a U-Bell deck? That's good. So that was loss number 93. So we are 2 losses away from being able to open up another pack. So that's good. Let me go ahead and grab a water real quick, and then we will be back, okay? Just give me 1 second. It's gonna run ad. You're back. Okay. We are back. Just wanted to run a quick ad. Sorry about that. I try not to run too many ads or anything like that during the stream. Just when I'm going and taking a piss break or getting water or whatever. Just because I get some money and stuff out of it. I want to eventually actually like make this as like a fun like thing to do on the side, but obviously still if I can make money, that's great. But it's been fun. This has been fun though. How's the Ubel deck been treating you so far though, Yuki? It seems like it's pretty good. Seven colored fish and tornado bird. It's not great, but can deal with it. I guess I will seven colored fish normal and set rush recklessly. So I guess we'll just do that for now. We're probably still going to keep streaming for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer because we are getting very close to like 1 o'clock in the morning. But we'll keep going for a little bit more. A little longer. Again, I will be... speaking of Ubel, shout out to Ubel deck right now. I'll just let them do their stuff for a little bit. Hopefully they DC. They might. There's a chance. I'm gonna sit here and hope. Like I had said earlier though, the VOD will be uploaded also directly to YouTube as well for anyone that wants to watch it over on the YouTube side of things. And for anyone that also wants to subscribe and stuff to the YouTube channel as well. I am trying to currently get that up as well. A little bit more in subscribers and all that, and trying to build up that side of things. Because also I'll be uploading more videos and stuff every week as well on that on the YouTube channel. So fun times. And also for anyone that wants to join the Discord and stuff, there should be a link in the Discord or in a my god, I cannot words right now. There should be a link already on my Twitch channel for people that want to join if they so choose. You do not have to, obviously, but it helps keep people up to date on things. In case I do not stream for whatever reason or something else happens. Shameless plugs over, though. Shout out to Ubel Terror Incarnate. I want him to disconnect so bad. It'd be so funny. Oh, he gains 3,000 from that. Wow. Okay. Well, I pretty much have one turn. Unless he does something else here. Main to end. Okay. We'll see what we can do here. I mean... During end phase, destroy all other monsters on the field. Oh, there goes everything. So is he bringing out another just normal incarnate? Oh yeah, he can send it from deck. Oh, okay. So you can get it from deck, graveyard, or hand. This, you know what? It's kind of interesting how well these cards combo off each other. Here's the big one. Cannot be destroyed by battle. You take no damage involving this card. I guess I can technically get rid of Ultimate Nightmare, and then I can... I don't know. The problem is, I don't know which one I should honestly get rid of more. I'm just gonna do this. This is more just for experimenting purposes when I eventually have to go up against Duel with a normal deck of mine when we actually use my normal account. Let's do this and actually tribute off and then just have Labyrinth Wall just like this. I'm very curious what he does here against this specifically. Oh, so I have to attack. Okay. Well, I'm attacking with a 0 attack monster. Equal to that monster's attack, which is 0, so that doesn't matter. So that doesn't do anything there. And then go to end. This is only during during his end phase, so that's fine. Eternal Favorite. Another Duel monster. Funniest play, but that monster nukes the board. Yeah, no, it nukes the board, but there's nothing much I can do about this, unfortunately. He doesn't have that many incarnates left, though. Isn't this the... This is the second one. He gets rid of another Duel or something else. He can bring out another incarnate. But again, he's only able to really do so much right now. That's why I'm like... This is interesting. Is he getting rid of Labyrinth Wall? Can he do twice or 3 times? Oh, okay, no, he has to do up to the number of... Oh, okay, okay. So he only went up to 4, and he's able to do only one of the effects, or is it per counter? So he destroyed... Okay, that was it. It was only just destroy. Okay. Okay, well, another Terror Incarnate is gone. There's Spirit of Duel. So, I mean, there's still something going on here, I guess. Yeah, counters paid for effect, yeah. So another Duel, the Ultimate Nightmare. The interesting thing here is... Like, he needs to eventually get a monster out on the field that actually does damage, though, right? Or do they have any way to deal damage without having to attack? Because right now, like, it's kind of like the Makanko situation. Okay, so now he got something out to be able to do damage. That's fair enough. Like, I was wondering if he was gonna try to do anything here, but it was just a lot of nothing. Like, he found a way eventually. So that's kind of interesting. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of Makanko, where, like, Makanko kind of stalls out a lot, too. Okay, well, now he's gonna win, because he had a normal max C onto the field in order to actually do something. It is what it is. So that is loss number 94. So, one away. Oh well. It is what it is. I would love to open up at least one more pack and kind of go from there. I think opening up one more pack, I feel like, is a good way to end things off. Is it on me? Okay. I love when I still click on it, even though there's like 2 seconds left, and then it still doesn't work, and still I have to go second instead now. It's pretty cool. 2 Skull Mariner, Mahavilo, Tornado Bird, Magical Hats. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I got this. I can only hope. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Oh, it's Unchained. This is the second time I've gone up against an Unchained deck today. Which is funny enough, because I think earlier today, I didn't do too bad against the Unchained deck. I at least stalled enough to live for a little bit from what I remember. I could also be just completely misremembering that, but still. I mean, Mahavelo, and then if I get like Unicorn Horn or Horn of the Unicorn or something else, then I could maybe do something. There's a couple options for sure. So maybe. We'll see. Yeah, he's going into Fiend Link, yeah. I mean... Yep, sudden Unchained card. This guy kind of feels like he's never played this really before. Yeah, Yubel Unchained is a good deck right now. Yeah, I went up I think it was maybe a Yubel deck that I was going up against. It was a Yubel Chainlink deck. So I can't kill anything here. I'm gonna do this and set an end because I just don't have enough attack to kill Rage. Just don't know what else I can really do here. We've got one more day of work tomorrow, and then we'll be back to stream, of course, as per usual tomorrow as well. We will be streaming Master Duel, but we will be doing Replay Friday like we normally do. So, we're not going to be doing the Masochist Run tomorrow. It will be Replay Friday, because that's just a lot of fun for people to watch. So, hopefully everyone is going to show up and stuff for that. That'd be fun. Target one face up. Okay, gotcha. I still can't... I still don't have anything to get over this. But yeah, Replay Fridays are fun. It's pretty much all we do is just watch replays from either like watching like casual matches and stuff, or people can give me their like ID and stuff to show off some duels and stuff that they had that are either funny or just like really cool combo wise, stuff like that. So it's fun. That's what I was doing when I was streaming on YouTube still. This guy isn't doing a ton right now. Like, problem is, I'm getting to the point where I can't do anything. You have some old replays that are fun? Perfect. Yeah, if you want to hop in then tomorrow. We'll be streaming at 8 o'clock, so. Eight o'clock's been a pretty good time, I think, for the stream so far. It gives me enough time to get home and kind of like get stuff ready, but also like if I need to like make food or whatever else. So it's been a pretty good time so far. Definitely more streams. All of the pod camps. All the pod camps. I'm just not getting anything. Do I do enough damage here? Whiptail Crow, rush recklessly. I do enough by 50. I do enough by fucking 50 damage. The fact that it got over Unchained Abomination, I don't even care if I lose at this point, because I'm going to lose. It's just really funny. I have to work tomorrow, not sure when I get off. Might join around 9 if I'm late. That's fine. I don't know how long for sure we're going to stream for. Generally for Replay Fridays, we only usually stream for like a couple hours. But you might be able to catch a tail end. Well, I was able to get over the Unchained Abomination, so I can at least say I accomplished something in this match, even though it was not a lot. So, it is what it is. I wonder if this guy was using just pure Unchained. Because I didn't see any U-Bell stuff, so I don't know for sure. Well, that's loss number 95, so let's go ahead and end this off with a pack opening, and if we get anything, obviously, we'll work on the deck a little bit. Where is the... Nope. I think he should be here. I don't think he has anything going on. He's usually here for replay Fridays. We got a couple people that normally come in for replay Friday to show off some stuff. Okay, so I want to open up, I think, that Legacy of Darkness again. I really want to pull a Tyrant Dragon. I think it'd be really cool to pull a Tyrant Dragon, so we're going to end with Legacy of Darkness and hope that we can pull a Tyrant. Alright. First card, Frontier Wiseman. Feng Shang Mirror. Another Dragon's Gunfire. Fair enough. Spirit Ryu. I mean, it's a dragon, so it's better than nothing. During your battle step, if this card battles, quick effect, you can discard one dragon. See, okay, this actually is good. And the reason why this is good for me... the spirits aren't too bad in this set for sure. The reason why this actually works really well with Spirit Ryu, because I can discard a dragon monster, which I can set Tyrant Dragon, send Tyrant Dragon to the grave. Yep. And then from there, obviously gain 1,000 until the end of the battle phase, so it's a 2,000 dragon. Attack, if I can get over the thing, cool. If not, then like I can just use it as material to bring out Tyrant Dragon. So that works. That's kind of a funny card, but I'd have to know the deck I'm going up against. Secret of the Bandit. This card can only be activated during main phase 1. Select one face-up monster on the field. Each time the selected monster inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points this turn, your opponent discards one random card. I mean, it's kind of an interesting card. Robotic Knight, which is kind of eh. Puppet Magic of Dark Ruler. Select a fiend type monster from your graveyard. Remove from play monsters on your side of the field. And then special summon the selected monster. So there is that. What did we get? After the Struggle was a rare. This card can only be activated during main phase 1. All monsters on both sides of the field that have been involved in damage calculation are destroyed during the end step of the turn. So that's kind of an interesting card. So I can just sack off guys and essentially, or just crash with guys, and then as long as those monsters were involved on his side, I can technically nuke field. Or at least nuke a couple cards that I need to. It is removal. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to definitely craft a Dragon's Gunfire, a Spirit Ryu, and then After the Struggle. I think that's kind of it for these. I mean, like, the Secret of the Bandit's kind of, it's nothing crazy, but it could work. Maybe. But let's go ahead and at least craft the other stuff real quick. Alright, so we've got Spirit Ryu, which is at least another monster. Dragon's Gunfire. I always keep spelling that incorrectly. I mean, there's another one there. It's generate another Dragon's Gunfire, so now I have 2. And then After the Struggle, which is another common. which I'll just throw that in the deck for a second. And I just need to get rid of some material right now that I can get rid of. I can get rid of these. Scroll down all the way to these, because these are definitely cards I can get rid of. That should be fine for now. What do we want to get rid of though for after the struggle? Because I kind of want to put that in the deck just to have something to like hit with. I don't want to get rid of Labyrinth Wall because it's a really good card for us to just kind of like use as like a tribute summon for. Shield and Sword is a very on occasion card for us to use, but it still has come in handy every now and then. Yeah, I don't like getting rid of an 1800 attack monster, but I think at this point with how things are, Zebra is kind of one of those cards that's like, it's doing good, but like if it's the only card I have on the field, it just kind of easily gets destroyed because it goes into defense position. So I guess getting rid of one Zebra is probably fine in this case. So this is kind of what we're left with right now for the end of this session. I mean, there's little inklings of things that are working. So like Pharaonic Guardian eventually will be a card that can start kind of working for us. Swarm of Scarabs and stuff as well would help. Senju can help for getting out Crab Turtle, stuff like that. Mahavilo obviously is helping right now. Jiraigumo, when I'm able to get it off, has been helping. So we're definitely getting good like cards to be able to at least do some damage, and we are starting to get some stall and some removal and draw power. So that's at least good. It's just we need to eventually, when we're able to get enough cards, move to a new strategy of like maybe we just stick with Dragon. Like I said, if we can pull Tyrant Dragon, I think that'd be a lot of fun to use. Because again, a 2900 attack monster that if I just remove it from my hand and then just have a dragon on the field, I can immediately bring out is very huge for where we're at right now, deck wise. So I think that is going to be kind of our main thing to go into. I know there's not a ton of other dragon support that's like amazing right now, but we can get access to like Spear Dragon and a couple other cards, so we can still make them work. It's just kind of gonna be dependent. But with that being said, we are all done for today's stream. We've been streaming for quite a long time, about to be 5 hours, so I need to go and get ready for bed. So hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Thank you for everyone that came out to the stream today. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, like I said before. And yeah. If anyone is watching that has not followed yet, could follow. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, otherwise I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Peace out. Pac-Man and good stuff pile sounds like a really good choice in my opinion. Definitely should look for Jinzo. That'd be good too. All right, see you guys later.